Welcome! Hello, hello, hello. Today, we will be playing Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, which is a treasured game of my childhood. It's it's like a little bit of Zelda, a little bit of action, like platformer. It's funny, it's got nice graphics, it's got sort of weird localization. It has vocal theme songs. It's got it all. So let's just get started. Oh, let me... One sec. I forgot something. Sorry, I can't delay the intro because you're grabbing food. You'll just have to catch it later. Yeah, I decided to replay Goemon because, like, for one, I've been thinking about it this year. Oh, you're gonna feed Rook a cookie. I wanna see this. I love to see it whenever it happens. But yeah, I've been wanting to play it because it's an end of summer, start of fall game for me, which is, it's a little bit late for that, but I just always think about it this time of year. And then I realized that the last time I streamed it was 5 years ago, and some things have changed since then. So I thought it would be worth redoing. Oh no! But yeah, it's exclamation point feed. Oh, there you go. Yum 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 yum. All right, so let's pop the game on. Let's game on. So here's that. Nope. Here we go. Alright, so another thing about this game is that it's a classic of having emulation issues, so we might have those, but it's probably fine. I'll let you enjoy the intro. Promising. Yeah, so that's the game of Goemon. It's really good. Something I want to share is I talked about this on Twitter. I'll just go into options so it doesn't do the intro again. All the audio for the vocals in that intro are like separate from the music because the music is played through like the N64's usual like MIDI sequencing method, but the vocals are all just sort of like separate. So I just have like these now. Let's see. Hopefully this isn't super loud when I open it. Take a chance. So that's just fun to have. Alright. Whoa. I've never seen this screen before. I didn't mean to go here. Problem with the controller pack. Oh yeah, I forgot to put in a controller pack. So let's do that in our legitimate gaming device. I can't remember where that is in this emulator. Surely it's in here somewhere. I know I enabled it for... because I was messing with the Stone of Agony in Ocarina. Oh, thank you, Magical Delicacy, for the Prime sub. Alright, maybe it's in here. I just need to use my eyes to look at the options. Why would it be in here, though? That's weird. It's not in here. Probably it's in controls. So I'm using RetroArch, or Arc. I always assume it's Arc because of like archive. I'm using that with the Mupen 64 Next core. I tried last night. Like I was really daring with this game and just saying like, yeah, I'm gonna play this because it's a classic of having emulation issues. And I tried like 5 or 6 different core emulation combinations last night, and all of them had like issues like right away. And then this was the last one that I had to try, and it works. So I think this one's fine. I can't find the controller. Oh, right. Disabling rewind. That's right. I forgot. Yes, thank you. Okay, I'll get rid of that. That'll help. Yeah, the first impact is usually where it crashes. Oh, where's the... There's got to be a way to, like, have saving, right? One piece. Usually it's in, like, the emulator settings. The core specific stuff. Sorry for this part. Oh, disable expansion pack? Oh, here we go. Memory. Okay, sorry, I just didn't scroll down far enough. I kept getting distracted and excited. Okay, I think we are good to restart. I'll just skip this. But okay, so we've got oh, there exists a save file on here already somehow. Create a note. Page is needed. Erase okay? Okay. Alright, cool. So, let's start the video game. Haha. Use controller pack. And a lot of emulators, the way that they render these backgrounds doesn't work correctly, so you can usually tell right away if something's fuckered. So this game has cutscenes. They don't have voice acting in the English version, but they do in the Japanese version, which is fun. Also, let me know if the volume's too low or high or whatever. It's normal. Why, you've taken all your clothes off! My hypnotic dance. Yeah, this is running extremely smooth. These games have a lot of like anachronistic, like sort of mecha clockwork stuff in them. Baron. Edwin voice would be really good for Abyss Mario. Timing? That was literally perfect. What's going on? If we just proceed with our cunning plans. Oh no, Oedo Castle. Text speed. Oh, heck. It's been really nightmare for them recently. Alright, so this is the game. We're inside of Goemon's house right now. In the video game, here are the things you can do. First, you should leave Goemon's house. I did know that the Goemon characters have Yu-Gi-Oh cards, yeah. So, in this game, you can run around. It's very nice. Every character has 4 stages of walk animation for some reason. So you can do like a sneaky step, or you can do a nice casual walk, or you can do sort of a little jog. It's going now. Or you can do a full-on run, which is what you'll see most of the time, so I don't know why they made the other ones. Also, yeah, this game was amazing at the time because, like, the characters have, like, animated textures. So, like, Goemon extremely laboriously breathes in and out with his idle animation, which I thought was very cool. But they, like, change expression when doing various things. He gets pissed off when he swings his pipe. So yeah, so you can run around, you can jump. The jumping and movement feels very good. You can do an attack with your pipe. You have, each character has multiple weapons. So Goemon can swap between Kiseru, which is like a very long pipe. I'll just call it a pipe, I don't want to say Kiseru anymore. And you can swap to a coin, which is like a projectile attack, but it costs money because you're literally throwing your money. But it's fine because money's kind of anywhere in the world. Yes, you can also crawl as Worm. You can become a worm and crawl. Everybody has a unique crawling animation. This is Goemon's. Also, you can attack during this, but it's like not useful. You never have to do this. But it feels good to do it. And you'll notice that I keep saying every character. And the reason that I'm specifying that is because you can swap characters. So you start with Goemon and Abyss Mario. Abyss Mario has what the game refers to as a saw hammer, which I don't know what that's supposed to mean, because it just looks like a hammer. His crawl animation is this, and he can also attack from it by doing this, which is natural. It's the most natural thing in the world. I saw hammer, I eat it. Yeah, it might be like a carpenter's hammer. When I was a kid, I just sort of rationalized it as like, you see how it has that like sort of like sword-looking like weapon trail behind it when you swing it? I just imagined that like it was a secret special weapon that looks like a hammer, but it's actually sharp. It actually cuts you. So it's a saw hammer. And Abyss Mario doesn't start with a, well, he doesn't stop, but then also he doesn't start with a second weapon. He just has the saw hammer. Also, his walk animations are good. His slowest one has him, like, swimming for some reason. Then his next one, he like kind of does this little swivel walk that's like very smooth looking. Then he skips, which is cute. And then he does this, where he's just going full wild. Whole hog. Full hog, whole wild. Anyway, in the beginning, it's really funny. You start with both these guys, but there's no reason to play as Abyssmaru. Like, everybody shares the same health bar. You share the same coin count, the same lives and everything. And Abyssmaru's hammer is like slightly shorter, at least it feels like, than Goemon's pipe. So you probably won't play as Abyssmaru very much. That's weird, because like hammer isn't usually hama, it's usually hanma. So I wonder if it's like some kind of wordplay. Zahama. Weird. The other thing that's good about this game is, so it's like a Zelda-ish thing, where there's towns and you can walk around and you can talk to people. And the dialogue in the game is very good. It's like very early localization. It's just great to talk about it, to listen to them talk about it. So we'll talk to everyone that we can. When the UFO comes, there's a huge commotion all over the place. Someone new will be moving into the tenements. What? When's that? Sorry, even I don't know that. So I think that's supposed to be a joke about how, like... I think it's supposed to be a joke about how, like, the aliens are gonna move in, or whatever. Like, she sees aliens and it's like, oh, someone must be moving in. But when I was a kid, I took it very literally. I was like, oh, this is a hint that later somebody's gonna move into these new houses. And eventually someone does. So maybe it's actually just a reference to that. I don't know. Just now, Oedo Castle was hit by a mysterious beam, turning it into European Castle. If that beam hit me, would it turn me into a model EU citizen? Alright, the aliens, the aliens, the aliens, the aliens. Yeah, it extremely feels like someone will be lost in the mountains later dialogue from Link's Awakened. What? A UFO? What do you mean? I'm 85 years old, you know. Also, this game has the really good thing of everybody has an idle animation, and their talk animation just makes them idle faster. Mokube used to live next door to us. He was a pipe maker, but he moved to Mount Fuji. That's why nobody lives next door. Lo and behold, it's empty. As I said, nobody lives next door. Wait, you didn't say that! Mokube the pipe maker has moved to the Mount Fuji. Oh yeah, Goemon's house has a Go written on it. So that's actually a different weapon, Jill. Because Abyssmaru does have a weapon later called the Meat Saw Hammer. Okay, so it's just that. Oh, I thought the person someone was saying, or the thing someone was saying earlier about Zahama was from FAQ already. What's this words mean? This kanjis. It's just a small mallet, just a gavel. Gotsuchi. I wondered why they translated it as saw hammer. Small hammer. There seems to be some kind of commotion again. Does that mean your adventures are about to begin? A new start for Mystical Ninja! Okay, that's fair. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. If people say things in chat, I just assume they're true. Welcome, welcome. There seems to be some commotion going on outside. I wonder what's going on. But I get frightened easily, so I'm afraid to go and see. Still, can't help but take a look. I don't know why I gave her a grandpa voice. I couldn't tell who I was talking to. I've played a lot of the Goemon games. I haven't played the NES RPGs with my knowledge I have now, though. I feel like even being able to read them would make them hellish, because, like, reading Japanese and old games at tiny resolution is miserable for my brain. What's the fuss? Everyone's in a tizzy over some flying peach. You won't be able to steal my heart using...
Hello there, my good pal. Must take all been so sorry, go not. I wanted to talk this funny way for you today. Here I go. Pal ass do not help.
That was a long one. Is that super loud? Yes, it is. Sorry, hahaha. I had the volume. Every time I build Rook, I have to reset the volume in my volume mixer, and I had to rebuild Rook right before the stream. Sorry, volume warning. Go what not. All right, let's test. Let's see if this is better.
Freeman Pepsi.
That seems better. Anyway, you won't be able to steal my heart using just a flying peach. Hee. In this world, there exist fortune dolls that bring you happiness. If you find one, take it, no matter what. If you're going on an adventure, it would be wise to purchase an item at the general store. It will come in handy when certain emergencies arise. Arf, arf, help me. Arf, arf. I'd better hurry up and hide somewhere, or else they'll take me in their UFO. It scares me just to think about it. Let's see, what are these shops again? Is this the inn? Yeah, it's the inn. We don't need this yet. Yeah, the fact that you got auto-modded for the Vox but Rook still heard it actually makes me worry a little bit. I was actually pretty sure that she couldn't hear commands that got auto-modded, so I'll have to do some research on that one. That could lead to evil things. Also, I feel like I shouldn't have to say this, but please don't experiment with it. It's just another web dev puzzle. It got aloud because I passed it through after Rook started saying it aloud. Well, she can't say the bad words, but the bad words could appear in such as a soul's message, so... It's a UFO. It's a flying peach. This has got to be an alien invasion. It's got to be the alien invasion. I'll bet whoever's writing that UFO is speaking kind of peachy. It's definitely some wordplay that doesn't work. Pant, pant. This is a warning from the messenger. If you're going to save an adventure diary, go to the inn. As long as you keep an adventure diary, you can keep save of all your adventures up to now. Gotta go! Thank you, Best Friend Mothman, for the $3 tip. And the message, go man go? True. That huge peach that just came flying. What in the world was that? Who in the world is going to eat such a huge peach? It's a valid worry. This is Oedo Town. It's where the real Edo people live. Where will they find the time? I always liked this NPC. I've stopped dying just now. Die-enting. Oh, hello. All the delicious foods. I won't buy them. Yeah! Coffee shop, Viva Oedo. Omitsu is the cutest girl I've ever seen. When our eyes meet even for a brief moment, it's magic! I just can't settle down until I eat and eat and eat. So, I'll have some kiwi dumpling, iced tea, custard rice cake, and some cinnamon rice crackers. Whoops, forgot my wallet! This coffee shop says you have to drink your coffee while standing up? But that's okay, because this is where Omitsu, the most beautiful woman in town, works. How can I help you? I've come to order pizza. We've got no such thing. I've come to see Omitsu. I don't doubt it. Omitsu is the beauty of this town. What's going on out there? A strange UFO has come to town. A UFO? You mean like a flying saucer? Does that mean the aliens have come? So Omitsu is Goemon's like sort of GF throughout the series. So she gets a special theme music. Yeah, I guess I don't know if the... I feel like the cafes were originally like cafes, like tea houses or whatever.
Gun barrels, gun barrels, kill men, i.e. they.
Wow! That actually works really well! Hey, so you're here to find out what I have to say. Listen, whenever you visit a town or a village, gather your information by listening to what the people have to say. That is important for you to complete this game. Got it. Mokube the pipe maker, who moved to Mount Fuji, is a UFO maniac. But for a UFO to appear after he moved, I should have taped it for him on a video camera. Anyone planning to cause trouble
Cool city. What a worthless city.
will fall victim to my atomic stick. No matter what happens, I'll be sure to go to the Thunder Gate. That is the way of my life. Here is the famous Thunder Gate of it exists in Asakusa, in Tokyo. Here comes a thief. If this guy touch you, something horrible happen. Lose 50 coin. You can defeat him to get like half of it back, but not all of it. Yeah, an important thing about this game is that it takes place in actual Japan, old. So there's a lot of things that are sort of meant to represent things that existed or still exist. The officer's duty is to defend the peace of this town. By the way, I have no job. Damn.
The man's level is been shall turn D.
Be careful. There are pickpockets in this area. If your money is stolen, just hit him and get your money back. It's a piece of cake. Okay, this NPC scared me when I was a kid. He's sitting here perfectly still in the corner. Ah! I can feel my blood rushing. I want to totally master the art of swordsmanship. I thought he, like, accidentally cut himself or something? I played this when I was very small, by the way. I should make that clear.
No!
Blood, quote unquote. Oh shit! Get out of here. Yes, what's the matter? Who are you? In order to defend the peace and justice of this town. Also, thank you, Grashi Stream, for the sub. I've altered my body to become your hero and super cop, Robo Officer. I don't know if he saw a UFO or a bird, but it's nothing to make a big fuss over. Heck! Sorry for getting close to my microphone and saying heck. Alright, this loops back to the start. Thank you. Is this bridge the actual Nihonbashi Bridge? I must say it is a beautiful bridge fit for the honor of Oedo. And I was just there, but the bridge that leads to Oedo Castle has been destroyed, so no one can get in. Now what's going to happen? To be continued. So you'll see, can't get across this, because there's a block with the star mark on the other side. We'll need a hookshot type item to do this. But also, there's like a glitch you can do here. I think it's like... Emergency star block in use. You can get through by using the chain pipe. Cube! Oh yeah, here we go. So if you clip behind that sign, you can just go up. And we could enter the first dungeon right now if we wanted, but we won't be sequence breaking. The loading zones extend, I don't know if infinitely, but they extend upwards a long ways. So we can still use the doors from up here. But I was scared, so I save stated just in case. There's also, let's see. There's some stuff we can get down here, somewheres. Have to swim around in the moat a little bit. Criminal Ninja starring Goemon. Legend of the Criminal Ninja. Yeah, I love the polite little slurp sounds for when you're swimming around. Ibismaru has a different one, which is interesting. I never really noticed that before. Alright, so these little guys. These are fortune dolls. They're lucky cats, as you know, now in the world. Well, I'll let you know what they do by just grabbing it. With 3 more, your strength gauge will increase by 1. So those are pieces of heart. At the end of the game, there's like a ranking for how many you got. And I don't think I've ever gotten 100% before. So what I would like to do is try to get 100% of these. I don't know if I'll be able to do that over the course of 2 streams. Like, this game is beatable over 2 streams, but it would be fun to try and go for 100%. So we'll see. Anyway, we made it to a different part of town. Wow! I guess it's more of like a woo-wow. The automatic closing device has been activated on the gate. It will no longer open. What the? Something serious is taking place at Oedo Castle. Well, the only way to pass this checkpoint is to get the super pass from the Lord. I don't remember what getting 100% requires. I don't think you need that much money. You do need to farm a lot of money if you're doing like a speed run, because you skip a lot of other things where you would normally get ambient cash. Yeah, this game is very cozy. So we've almost gone everywhere. Oh, thank you, Sue Slime, for gifting out a sub to Tave49. Yeah, normally the speedrun will farm coins in the first room of the first dungeon, I think, for like a while. It is impossible to enter Oedo Castle. However, there should be a star block set for emergency use. You should be able to move forward if you have the chain device used by Mokube, the pipe maker. Yeah, I did show off the crawling animations. They are vital. Anyway, I believe we've talked to everyone in town, so it's time to move toward the outside of town. But not quite yet, because there's still a few more important NPCs on this screen. I've come to climb Mount Fuji. The officer told me I could get there from around the corner by the fortune tellers. I will only do a voice for Grandpa's. I worry so, I worry. When something worries you like this, the best thing to do is go to see a fortune teller. A fortune teller! With the plasma power, your worries will fade away. Alright, so let's check out this fortune teller that everyone's so hyped about. It's the classic one. Everybody loves Plasma Fortune Teller. Thank you, Catgirl Gender, for the sub. So this guy's good. Plasma Man, howdy. Welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I will solve your worries for 10 Rio Plasma. And you can have solve your worries. Okay, well let's get started. It's hard to say that many ababas. Purazuma. If you want to enter Oedo Castle, enter on the left-hand side when you face this fortune teller. This will take you to the Kai Highway, which will lead you to Mount Fuji, Plasma. I love like the arbitrary usage of brackets and quotes and yellow text in this game. So, something fun about this guy. Yeah, so he has his actual design is that he's a chubby, red-skinned guy with little white shoes and a loincloth that has the kanji for, like, I think, fortune on it. And then he has a bag over his head that says Purazuma. But when I was a kid, I saw him as, like, some kind of a weird frog wearing, like, a pirate hat. Like I saw his pecs, his pec zones, his plasma titties as I saw those as like eyes, and I thought that the loincloth thing was like a flapping frog's jaw. And then I saw the little shoes as little claws, and then the bag is just his pirate captain's hat. So that's still what I see it as. It's really difficult for me to not see it. Also, in the Japanese version of the game, this guy has, like, stark white skin for some reason, but they made him red in the English version. The way that his loincloth, like, flaps up and down makes it extremely seem like a mouth. Plasma train. Stark white, not dark white. Purest snow.
Last you man.
Okay, so here's two more important NPCs. A UFO. But isn't our Chuppy such a good dog? Chuppy. Oh, I'm tired. I just want to hurry up and eat and get to bed, arf. So for some reason, when I was a kid, I've shared this story before, I became obsessed with this dog named Chuppy. And there's a bunch of NPC dogs in the various towns, and they all have different names. But I built this, like, lore around Chuppy, that, like, Chuppy would travel to other towns and have other names to go undercover. And that every dog was Chuppy. And so I would always try and find Chuppy in each town, and, like, figure out who he was in that era. Anyway, here's our first, like, game area. This is an enemy. So the theming of the enemy group, for some reason, is Europeans. So one of the basic enemy types is just like a tiny, like, European dressed girl. Also, everything is robots. Yeah, now it says, like, brackets Kai outside of brackets Highway. Kai's coffee shop. Recently, there have been mechanical robots appearing all over the place, attacking travelers in their path. You should be careful yourself. How about some of our stamina dumplings? At 30 Rio, this will get you motorin'. No thanks. Are you sure? Well, come again when you're hungry. Have you heard the latest on the dancer called Impact? Apparently, he's now a big star in the US. Next, he's going to be in a movie. He's a model of the American dream. Travel merchant. Hey you're a traveler. How would you like a map of Japan to assist you on your voyage? I'll sell it to you for a discount. How about it? So you can say, no way, forget it, or yes, I really want it. Awesome. I like the way you said that. The enthusiasm. I like people like you. Here, you can have it, no charge. Alright, we'll call this a present to you. Receive map of Japan free of charge. Alucard voice. No, forget it. Step outside any building and press the start button. You can switch to the map and back using the Z button. So you can't pause in buildings for some reason or another. But you can pause out here. And this is our pause menu where we can see our guys and all their stuff. And then we can look at Japan. And it looks great, even from far away. Yeah, if you don't talk to that man, you never get the map. So, yeah, Goemon is, like, extremely huge in Japan. I guess not so much recently. I think the most recent actual Goemon game was for the DS. It was, like, a fairly early one.
Just powered up.
And then there were pachinko slot machines made for it fairly, like, more recently, but not, like, recent, which had remixes of music from this game, so that's cool, but... Yeah, also Hokkaido is not here. Sort of. It's not here yet. Hasn't arrived. But yeah, so a bunch of the other parts of Japan are here. I thought this was really cool as a kid. I was like, wow, this is like a real place on the world. Yeah, they didn't invent Hokkaido yet. When I first played this as a kid, I was amazed, because, like, I think my other big experience with, like, sort of open area exploration type things was Mario 64. And the areas in that game are, like, either a lot smaller or they limit how much you can see at once. So I was really amazed by this, having, like, this wide open area that's, like, cool distance fog that I thought was good. You can see this cool dam over here. Of course, the trade-off for the areas being so huge is that there's a lot of empty space, but it still looks really good. Nice waterfall over here. Yeah, Quest 64 honestly had the same, or like a similar feeling to me for that reason. Oh, I should pick up one of these as Abismaru so you can hear his little jingle. Quest 64 is, like, it's not objectively good, but I like a lot about it. It's really weird and empty feeling. It creates, like, sort of an unintentional loneliness, I think. Just because they didn't really have the time or resources to fill the world with people and things. But, like, it feels cool to me. You did miss Plasma, but we will be back. So here we are at Mount Fuji, which we'll be climbing on foot using ladders, as you do. Oh yeah, I gotta show my ladder climbing tech. Some scarecrows. These guys... These guys throw metal balls at you if you wait too long. Oh yeah, there's Boulder. Okay, let's get this one as it is Mario. Shoop. With one more. Poi, poi. I don't know about the version differences, but that sounds good. So here's the ladder climbing tech. So you're free to climb like this, which is slow. But also you can climb like this by flapping, which is faster. But sometimes you jump too many times and you end up falling down the ladder at the top, and it wasn't worth it at all to do the trick. I can't remember if there's a way to, like, snap the camera behind you. I don't think there is. I think it just slowly moves when it wants to. Call this ladder flap. Stationary. I didn't know these had a stationary mode. Alright, we'll just leave him be. You're supposed to wait for those, but I've never done it. I don't have the time. I found the time. Oh yeah, also there's entrances into and out of Mount Fuji, which are just hanging curtains with art of Mount Fuji on it. Have fun dungeoning and or dragoning. Swonky. Alright, so we made it to the summit. Whether you're able to see the Fujisan curtains that day. There are planks that sort of poke out of the summit of Mount Fuji. That just let you see out of it, you know, if you wanted to. Some coins. Anyway, Mokube lives here now. He brought a house, or maybe built it here, I don't know. Here we are in Mokube's house. You can see he's a pipe maker, because he's got all these cool pipes hanging from his wall. You're gonna love this guy's talking animation. He's almost fully stationary, and this always really creeped me out. Wow, I'm impressed that you made it this far. What do you want from me? So we can ask him what he's doing here. I've come to the greatest mountain in Japan, so that I could train to become the greatest worker in Japan. We can ask him, do you have a good pipe? Pipe? Let me think. Well, let's see. Yes! I know. Take this! I'm honored to hand you my pipe. It attaches to the block with the star mark. Goemon receives the chain pipe. With this, it is now possible to attach this to the star mark and across large gaps. Also, he has a thing above his door here that says, like, pipes are awesome, basically. Kiserute easy. So this guy's a real pipe fanatic. Anyway, so we're done at Mount Fuji. We got the chain pipe, which looks like this, by the way. You can't aim it in first person or anything. And we're done here, so let's just, like, leave. It's normal. There's no follow damage in this game, which is good. You can turn a little mini-map on and off with the C right button. Oh yeah, this game makes extensive use of the C buttons. The C down is swap character, C left is swap weapon. C up is sometimes it's first person view, I think. Oh, okay. Ebisumu sliding animation. Ebis is. He's just normal. Also, so I did play this game when I was very small, and obviously I didn't know how Japanese pronunciation stuff worked, or even how, like, common English version of Japanese pronunciation stuff worked. So, whenever I see these character names or think about them, I have to translate them in my head from dogshit child mode to actual something that sounds correct. So, when I was a kid, I, like everyone else probably, and also it's valid, you know, it's English, it's not Japanese, I pronounced goemon as goemon. I did say Ebisumaru. I said Ebisumaru for Ebismaru. I said Sasuke as Sasuke. And Yae is just Yae, which, you know, all certainly valid if you're a child. Just don't know much about pronunciation of Japanese. But those are the names that come to mind, so I have to, like, train myself out of them. Well, there's no training myself out of them. I have to translate them on the spot. Yeah, it's very much energy of Sasuke is really cool. Suzuki. Anyway, we've got the chain pipe now. So that means that we can legitimately go to the castle. Did it all for Suzuki? You can't! Oh yeah, there was also a middle period of my life where I was like, I knew a little bit about Japanese pronunciation and had heard some of these sounds. I upgraded Goemon to Goemon, and this was because of the Lupin the Third dub. I upgraded Sasuke to Sasuke, which is still not correct. I don't think I ever fixed the other ones. Yeah, the Lupin the Third dub for, like, the Red Jacket series, Lupin pronounces it Goemon, which is like, that's fine, I guess. It's closer. Bit of a side grade, yeah. So here we are. We're on our way to the first dungeon, Loido Castle. Yeah, the song is good. It only plays, like, in this room, and maybe... It might only just play in this room. I don't know. We should save. Loido Castle entrance. Do you wish to save the game in your adventure diary? Very well. we are not going to be grinding for money in the money room. But this is the money room. We will get the money that is here while we pass through, though. So you can see why this is the money room. It's because there's a lot of money in it. All those faces respawn when you leave the room. So this game has like sort of Zelda-ish dungeon structure. You've got a map. I think. Oh, I don't have the map yet. Right. But there's like keys of varying levels that you need to find. You thought they were cookies? Yum. Received the silver key. I'm sure that there are like novelty cookies that are shaped like a Rio coin. The chain pipe is pretty good, but it lasts a long time, so it's a little bit slower. It's a bit of a Mrs. Puff. Oh, web spider movement sound? Which one? The noise for... I can't remember. Received, Mr. Elephant. Now you have access to the map showing the inside of the castle. Press the start button, then switch to the map with the Z button. So that's our good friend, Mr. Elephant. He's the one who lets us look at the map. Which is 3D, but it doesn't have like depth on it, so I don't know why it's 3D. It just looks cool. It's just Elephant's power. Yeah, I have no idea if it's a some kind of wordplay. I never looked into it. Also, this room expects you to do some platforming, but you can just like climb up on the side of these funny little bug platforms. So you can sort of just skip that whole starting position. Ah. You could probably check the that Japanese FAQ that Jill found if you wanna see if there's some clues in there. They might be turtles. I always saw them as like, what's that cool extinct little bug guy that's got the shell and the long tail? Trilobite looking thing. Or like a hermit crab. A horseshoe crab. It's like a crab. Those aren't extinct. Help. Yeah, horseshoe crab I think is what I'm thinking of. Oh, thank you Tango Gemini for the $10 tip. With the phrase, heck yes, goemon. I said goemon again because I said it too fast. Didn't have the time to translate. This game is, you know it's Zelda because there's a room where the floor attacks you. Yes, it's Shisui of the Violet Tides. Oh yeah, actually, I think, like, what is the dungeon in FF14? Doma Castle? The music there always reminds me of this game. Should use that as lobby music. So here's the statue. It's some legs. It's a very tall statue. It's a bit hard to turn the camera, so we can't see shit of it, but it's some feet. It's the platinum structure. It's more of like the wood structure. Oh, don't worry. We'll see the game over screen. You got the gold key. Yeah, I think the game over screen in this one isn't quite as good as the one in the sequel. But it is good. Press up and down. Okay, I won't forget. The one in this game isn't quite as good, but it's still quite good. This one doesn't have lyrics. But yeah, most game over screens in the Goemon series do have the same game over screen theming. Alright, so we've got a gold key, which means we can move on to the next section. And it's a little harder to tell with this song, but this game does something very cool where each level deeper into a dungeon adds another layer to the music. And it's really fucking good. Korizoku. This is it, elephant. Alright, I can accept that. Oh yeah, sorry, I need to look at the Dango guys in the previous room. Korizo. So yeah, these guys they're Dango, the little dumpling things. They call them dumplings in this game, but they're just like cute little guys washing the floor, all in a row on a stick. It's good. I would love if they made a new Goemon. I wish that Goemon was in Smash as more than a Mii Fighter costume. Like, it's good that he's in there somehow, because, like, Goemon's a huge part of gaming in Japan. An icon. But, so it felt really weird that there was no remnant of him in Smash Brothers. Not even a crumb. A fun note for me is that when they revealed, so they did the Smash Direct that was, they showed the Goemon Mii costume, and then directly after they showed the Sans costume. I was so busy freaking out about Goemon that I didn't even notice Sans was on the screen for like a good 5 seconds. Eventually Megalovania registered in my brain, and I was like, what's happening? I feel like a Falcom character in Smash would be really good. Can't go here because there's a big, mysterious statue's hand. Yeah, I feel like at the very least, like, Falcom deserves a Mii costume or something. Get a Adol the Red in there. Received, Mr. Arrow. Now the location of the boss will appear on the map. Yeah, this game, I mean, like it did for probably many others, introduced me to the concept of, or not the concept, but like the some basics, some starting building blocks for like learning about Japanese folklore, that kind of stuff. Also, honestly, like as a young kid, it just made me realize like, oh, this is like a place in the world that has like a history that's different than ours. Because school doesn't do a very good job of teaching you about that kind of thing. There's an NPC somewhere in this game that says like, hey, you know, this is actually the real place in the world. It's actual Japan. And that like made me think like, oh, wow, I guess that's true. Ooh. So, I was sure I heard something down there. Was it you guys? What the? Well, who in the world are you? My name is Baron. I've come to make Oedo Castle a beautiful stage. Stage? What would we need a stage for? Goemon, this smells like danger to me. Why don't we just grab this weirdo by the throat and beat him up a bit? Who are you calling weirdo?
I feel a strong power.
Maybe I'll just have to beat you up. Also, this game has laugh tracks. Abyss Mario fucked up in twisted moments. Yeah, Abyss is the evil character. Here's a boss. Yeah, it's also important to note that most of the Goemon games are like parodies of something or other. They don't take themselves super seriously. Anyway, this is the head of the statue that we've been seeing parts of throughout the dungeon. The more you hit him on the chin, the more like little bits of his wooden head break off. And when I was a kid, I used to do a fun joke roleplay of Goemon was the barber. It was taking off a little too much off the top. Thank you. Legend of the Criminal Barber. Just a little off the chin, please. You can probably hit this guy from behind. I've never tried. From when he's like facing toward the wall. Oh, you can't actually get back there. Okay. Now I know. They really make you reduce this guy to nothing. Run into the rental store and hide this game? That's so good. Received the miracle moon in the shape of the moon. In the shape of the moon, I'll punish you. Moon. We're safe now, thanks to you. Lord, what has become of Widow Castle? Suddenly there was this bright light, and the next thing I know, well, look around you. We saw it from the outside. The whole castle transformed when that peach beam hit. I remember that strange man was yelling something like instant stage beam. Instant what? That's a strange name. By the way, where did that weirdo go? He rushed off in an awful hurry. I've got a favor to ask of you. Could you catch the guys that did this to Oedo Castle for me? I beg you. Give me a break. I've never heard anything so sad in my life. Of all people, Goemon the hero. I beg you once again, please. I really don't want to. I've never heard anything so sad in my life. Of all the people, Goemon the hero. I beg you once again, please. Oh, well, alright. We can't let anyone do something like this and get away with it. Good. I knew I could count on you. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this with you. As long as you've got this, you'll be able to open the gate. Yeah, the crowd fucking hates it. Goemon and Ibismaru receive a super pass from the Lord. I'm counting on you. Do you wish to save the game? Yes. He spelled it favor because of the European beam. That makes sense. Alright, we got the super pass from the Lord. From the Lord Jesus Christ. He's granted us his boon. This game does the Mega Man thing that's very good, of when you pass through a door, it opens and you stay still in the air. I just want to do this again. Alright, so now that we've made some story progress, I think a lot of the dialogue changes. Wonder when that bridge to Oedo Castle is going to be fixed. Maybe I should fix it. To be continued. I was planning next to go to the northeast region, just east of Musashi, but someone left a metal chest in the middle of the road, making it impossible to pass. Yes? What's the matter? I don't want to know anything. I don't need anything from you. Shut up! Edo people are only interested in festivals and fights. Ah! To master the art of swordsmanship, I must first cut something with a sword. I want to cut! Want to cut! Want to cut! Want to cut! 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 Oh no. Loss of progress in this game is rough. I've played this game to completion many times without a memory card, just by leaving the N64 on. And I have lost a lot of progress as well in attempting to do that. Get back your stolen money, even if it means punching him in the face. That's what my grandpa always said. Yeah, I feel like that guy's probably got something something going on. Oh, VG person already dug that up, Jill. When I grow up, I'm gonna be an officer and catch all the bad guys. But I don't want to be the one to get caught. What? Beaten to the punch. I'm in love with this Thundergate. Why don't we start a society for the Thundergate? Anyone planning to cause trouble? Okay, this guy says the same thing. Kill the cop in your mind. It's too bad that Mokube's pipe shop is no longer here. So who can we see about UFO? question. What? Now a huge melon just flew in. Now, just imagination playing tricks. Will the aliens come to our coffee shop and try some of our dumplings? Good thing I studied the alien language just for such an occasion. I guess I should probably talk to the other guys in here. I'm getting lazy. If it's what Umitsu wants, I'll drink my coffee standing up. I'll even drink it upside down. I don't care. Umitsu is the cutest girl I've ever seen. When our eyes meet even for a brief moment. It's magic. I think he said that already. Yeah, some of these guys have the same dialogue. I think some of these guys also say a different thing the second time you talk to them. But I haven't been talking to guys more than once. So it's tough. It's tough to know. Wonder where that UFO went. Aw, just as the camera's ready and I learn that Peach alien language, and they're gone. Too bad. I've always hated UFO. And carrots. Arf. This is where the real game begins. Make sure you have your items, and the best of luck. Hee hee hee. I already talked to this one. I'm not interested in flying peaches. I want something more funky and exciting. You. Okay, he's too fast. Well, at least things have calmed down. The new person can now move in without any worry. Okay, I guess she is actually just talking about a new person will move. I don't know that I've ever, like, dutifully talked to every NPC after every story event. I heard from Princess Yuki that something strange is happening at Oedo Castle. I just have to see the dumplings running up and down the hallway. But I wonder if they can be eaten. I just have to see. My cousin, who lives 2 houses down, takes care of cleaning the house next door. Oh, so you're cousins. Okay. That's why you have the same character model. The aliens have gone. The aliens have gone. Someone new is moving into the empty house next door. Kirby with goemon hair. You saw UFO? Aw, I should have gone to see it. Oh no, what a drag. Kids are always carrying Twig. The Lord and Princess Yuki were both at Goemon's house. I couldn't believe it. Were they? Oh wow, I forgot this. I forgot they moved into my house. Living in the real world is so exciting. And the dumplings at the coffee shop are so delicious. I should get the recipe for those dumplings. Sorry to put you through this trouble, but until this incident is resolved, I will be staying at your place, Goemon. Don't worry, I'll do the dishes. No Google results for bald Goemon, huh? Are you out of your mind? I've never eaten a UFO before. Okay. No. Alright, I have to remember with my brain where the gate is for leaving the town. Oh, we should talk to Chuppy, I guess, before we leave. My I've never eaten a UFO before t-shirt. That's right, when my business is in the dumps. so tired, Arf. Chuppy loves going for walks, like now. He'll just keep on walking. But he's actually tired. Something that's nice about this game is you can hit B to exit out of dialogue at any point, which I forgot about. And haven't been doing. Oh wait, right, it's in this area. Okay. Not this area. This area. Chuppy's got this. Chuppy's the god of this. Alright, here we go. This is where we want. Oh my god! This is the Lord's Super Pass! With this, the gate will open. This is the best N64 soundtrack, that's true. That's it for us. If only the title to this game was Starring Gatekeeper rather than Starring Goemon. Then we'd have a lot more fun. Aww. We'll just keep standing here until you clear the game. Kinda painful. Kinda depressing. Well, good luck, boys. And here we are in Musashi. This area doesn't have any music. It's nice and calming. You can come down to the fenced-in beach. Take a sip. Starring Gatekeeper replaces the models with Goemon and Ibis Mario. That would be good. So, when that guy mentioned that there was a metal chest blocking the way, he was talking about this. We can move this with something we get later, but can't do anything about it right now. Let's play as Ibis Mario for a while. Just so you can get a good feel for him existing. You don't season your water? This cave doesn't have music, and it has echoes in it, and for some reason I was really scared of it as a kid. So I would ignore all the enemies and rush through at top speed. Too scary. Alright, so we need to save our game. Well, not here, but coming up. Because there's a classic problem of emulation that I'm not convinced we'll be able to overcome that comes up here. So we'll find out if this emulation is as perfect as it seems after we climb this funny stone grass wall of Nintendo 64. Save here. So there's something coming up that's good. There's also a skip you can do here that I've never done. I think I might have tried to do it when I streamed this last. But basically it's possible to walk up this seam on this wall somehow. Maybe it's the next seam that's like this, but I want to kind of see if I can do this. Yeah, the little pom-pom-pom sound is good. Whoa, interesting. actually not sure if it's this seam. Seams are famous for having problem. Okay, it might not be this seam. Either that or there's something else that you need to do for it that I don't know about. Sorry, just like saving obsessively here. Maybe it's one of these. Here's the seam. No, this one doesn't even have slope collision. Oh wait, I don't want to be Abyss for this. I'd rather be Goemon. That's what it says on my baseball cap. Yeah, I don't know how Abyss is supposed to be Nezumi Kozo. But it's apparently true. Abyss furthest the biggest purpose. Oh my. See this? It's the Triton shell that summons gigantic robot impact. Wise Man had it. And so is this rubble all that remains of Wise Man's house? Ooh. Oh. Hey man, what are you doing here? Oh my god, you're the weirdo from Oedo Castle. Not only Oedo Castle, but now the Wise Man's home. How senseless can you be? You weirdo! You keep calling me weirdo. It's not nice to call people names. I'm going to crush you with my robot. You coward. I'm not letting you get away this time. The word that they use instead of weirdo in the Japanese version is much less charitable, as I recall. Alright, time for fun. Yeah, Land Sharks kind of got the right of it, unfortunately. You can spin his head freely here if you want. Anyway, so that theme song, as someone in chat mentioned, is sung by a person who does a bunch of like mecha and tokusatsu theme songs. I also forgot to mention that the intro is sung by oh god, I'm so bad with names. Is the guy that sang the Dragon Ball intro original? It's a star-studded cast of vocal artists. Anyway, so there's a segment here where we just kind of like destroy everything indiscriminately. The purpose of this is to build up resources for the coming fight ahead. We're getting coins and we're building fuel. Oh shit. We're falling to pieces. Oh god. It's fine. Alright, so now it's time for the actual fight. Kashiwagi, wartime kabuki robot. Alright, so impact. Don't remember the cool... Oh boy. Oh wait, right, you need to mash the button for that. So for impact fights, you can punch. There's like special moves. It's really good and fun. You still have a screenshot of impact controls saved to your desktop? That's actually helpful. Can you tell me the input for the super move? Yeah, there's a few cool like super moves that you can do. Also, yeah, the Rio shots he's doing are nasal bullets, is what they're called. Oh shit. Okay, let him do it. C up, C right, C down, C left, Z. Oh Christ. Up, right, down, left. Oops. That's not it. Got him. You can do this like once a fight, I think. It's like a cool cutscene attack that does a bunch of damage. What's the input for the Boyoyon kick? Do you remember? I thought it was left, 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 right, but it seems not. Phantom. Oh, as long as the meter's full? Where's the meter? Oh, the meter's on the sides? Oh, left, left, right. Okay. Oh wow, you can do it a bunch of times. Wow, I've never known this. B, 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 A. Okay. Oh, there it is. C down, A. I've never done spring kick before. Boing. Up, down, up move. Whoa! Oh, that's the Hakuretsu punch. I've never done that one either. Cool. Yeah, it's the Aura Aura. Come here. I'll get you. Yeah! Wow, that's so cool. Oh yeah, we should save here. This is the machine for killing all Warui Yatsura. Oh good! We survived the cutscene. Well, I have to get going. We're filming a movie. First, I have to get to America. If you need me again, call me. Do you wish to save the game to this point? Yes. Okay, so this confirms, if you want to play this game emulated, the Mupen 64 Next core in RetroArch plays it perfectly, apparently, which is wild. Anyway, that skip that I was trying to do earlier, by the way, it lets you just sort of walk up on the hills and then walk past the impact fight, which is good. 8800 Blue Lick Road. I'd also like to know who Impact is acting alongside. That's a good question. Who's his co-star? Alright, so we're entering Zazen Town, which is a more old-fashioned city. But first... So it was you guys. Yae. What are you doing here? I was following that peach-shaped UFO. Just as I suspected. That UFO has something to do with what's happening, doesn't it? Yes, definitely. In order to defend the peace of Japan, Secret Ninja Agent Yae has begun to investigate the strange occurrences happening throughout Japan. I almost said oncurrences for some reason. They are thought to be caused by the mysterious Flake Gang. And did you find anything out about the Flake Gang? Well, all I found out was that there are several members who call themselves the Peach Mountain Shoguns. Peach Mountain? Huh, I don't care if we're talking Peach Mountain, or Chestnut Mountain, or even a Pear Mountain. They'd better be ready, because I'm gonna kick their butts. It looks like our objectives are the same. Wow, then we can go together on our adventures. Yes, I guess you're right. Secret Ninja Agent Yae becomes an ally. So now we have Yae. And she's the best. So she runs around cool, she wears a sweatsuit, she has a sword. She's very cool. She also doesn't have a second weapon. And there's actually technically no difference between her and the other two right now. But she's the girl one, so we'll play as her. Oh yeah, so we have to check out her various animations. So for her sneaky walk, she keeps her hand on the hilt of her blade, sneaks around. Her medium walk is just sort of casual, once again hand on hip for grabbing sword. And she has like sort of a weird jog where she actually does take her hands off her weapon. And then she runs, which she keeps her hand on her weapon again. This is the Zazen town of Yamashiro. It's a very old and historical town. This is the Kansai region, ARF. Impressive. While playing this game, you can also become an expert on Japanese geography, ARF. So I think this was the NPC that made me think about, like, that it was real. So yeah, we're down here near, like, Kyoto's world. We travel all the way from here to here. Who needs a Shinkansen? Oh yeah, her crawl. She crawls normal, like a professional. She does like a cool backhanded slash. Yeah, basically Yae like isn't fucking around. It is an ape escape crawl, that's true. I wonder where Yoshi went. He's always been determined to become a great dancer. One by one, kids with dancing talent have been kidnapped in the Shikoku region. I'd better save them with my secret powers. I didn't give him a grandpa voice, that's fine. On second thought, now my back's been bothering me. Benkei is sitting on Gojo Ohashi Bridge, not allowing anyone to get through. He'll let them through once he's taken everything and added to his collection. Get back here. Yeah, Benkei is here. Benki. Wow! I saw it. It was like a huge long thing flying across the sky. Children in this area are being kidnapped. What has this world come to? So here's Benkei. Hey, stop! Stop right there! If you want to get by here, hand over the treasure you have. Well, come on. What's it gonna be? I have no treasure with me. What? You poverty-stricken good-for-nothing! Okay, so he won't let us across. Sorry, but this is no store. But visit all kinds of places and listen to what people have to say, and I'm sure good things will happen. Benkei on the big bridge? Irashai. I'm never going to buy items, by the way. Most of the items you can buy are just like consumables, like armor that lets you take a few hits without losing hearts or whatever. But that's not helpful to me in my life. Gooey man. There's like this fun hallway in the middle of the town that I still don't quite understand. Has perfectly flush bamboo walls. Has a deer scare. Camera, help. Fortune. I'm not scared. I've never been to a bamboo grove. I used to run along these as Yae and feel cool, because she looks cool when she runs. She's like a real ninja. I hear there are guys using gigantic robots to attack towns and villages. You're not those guys, are you? Restaurant. Okay, no NPCs to speak to. We're kind of those guys. And then this is just, well, we'll pay him a visit. The impact fight was perfect. There was no issues. In order to make Benkei move over on the Gojo Hashi Bridge, go and meet the rude guy, who you'll find fishing at Duck Creek in Zazen Town. Plasma. I can just hear it like echoing from the house behind me. My mom tells me not to go outside because kids are being kidnapped. But I'm a big boy now. There's nothing I can't handle. There are all kinds of things to eat in each part of Japan. It's not a bad idea to visit different areas just to feast on the great food. That's true. Plasma. There's just one person in this town who has crossed the Gojo Hashi Bridge without handing anything to Benkei. His face is pretty good looking, but when it comes to his personality... ... Benkei, who you'll find at the Gojo Hashi Bridge, is a treasure maniac. He waits at the bridge on the lookout for rare treasures carried by people. Duck Creek Upstream. His face is pretty good looking, but his ass is a wreck. Here's a Chuppy. This is Chiyomaru. I think I thought that this guy was a Chuppy in disguise because he also has Ch in the name. These are the upper reaches of Duck Creek. Plant Man. If you go down the creek, you'll reach midstream, and then a little further is downstream. Woof. Which would mean that since I'm here, I must be up the creek without a paddle! Woof! It's fucking hilarious, dude. Benkei's just like a guy who no one can stop, I think. So sort of a bandit. Straight ahead, Mount Nyoigatake. Chuppy the puppy. Dog. Sidewalk. Pavement. Benkei the bad bridge boy. So here's a really good, extremely simplified Japan thing. I don't remember any of the actual names involved here, but there's like a thing with a mountain, and the kanji for big is on the mountain in fire. It's like a famous image that gets called upon in pop culture a lot. That's the only reason I know about it. But normally it's like huge and it's on a mountain. But here it's just sort of like a little bit small, and it's just on this wall here. It's the Daimonji. Yeah. Yeah, it's Fire Blast. Fire Blast is a reference to it. Anyway, we can't get to it or do anything with it. But it is here. Taking a sip from water. Oh, you're here. This is the way to Mount Nyoigatake. Step aside, I say. Step aside. You're in the way. Move! You're still not needed yet. Okay. Oh, it's an Obon thing. Golden Temple. Hey you, traveler. You were led to this golden temple. Why not listen to my sermon while you're here? I'll also include a song and autograph session. No, I'm good. Help. Help? Here. Phew. Okay, I got scared. I thought we were stuck. Let's leave this place. It's a bad temple. Yeah, this game basically, it's like a combination of this game and Super Mario RPG is what made me talk the way that I talk. SWC in chat says, this is like if you played a game about America and there was a small room with a hill that said Hollywood in slightly large letters. Just like a poster. So we aren't going China, but there is a region called Chugoku for some reason. There's a door that leads to Bizen, located in the Chugoku region, west of here. Apparently, some kid was fooling around and did something to the door so that it wouldn't open. It's a real problem. Alright, so now we need to find the rude guy in the Duck Creek. But first, actually, well, no, we'll go talk to him first. There are lots of places in the world named after other places in the world. Here's a rude guy. What? What do you want? Who are you? You've got a nerve asking me who I am. You don't recognize me? I'm only telling you once. Keep your ears wide open. I'm Ushiwaka, the best-looking knight in the world. Now remember that. Do you know Benkei? Of course I do. He's like a follower to me. Wait a sec. I bet you're trying to get across the Goji Ohashi Bridge that Benkei is blocking. Am I right? Well, yes. I also thought Ushiwaka was a girl. Well, why didn't you tell me in the first place? Just do me a favor, and I'll tell you how to deal with Benkei. Well, what do you say? Will you do me a favor? Well, alright. Then it's decided. Okay, catch me some fish from the Duck Creek. First, catch the 3 blue fish. Alright, you got it. So now we have to catch these funny-looking fish. We want blue ones. Slurp. Caught a blue fish. I think if you catch the wrong ones, it just goes ba-ba. Yeah. Funny Fish Friday. Three bluefish. I'm gonna keep going though. I wanna check if there's something at the end of Duck Creek. Oh wait, no, there isn't. It's just here. Oh wait, hang on. There's something down here. Never mind, it's just a yellowfish I saw from far away. There's nothing. Fishin' and swishin' is all that I crave. I don't know what swishin' is. Fishin' and mission is all that I crave. You did it! Okay, next get me. 5. Yellowfish. Got him. Yeah, the fish part is just kind of like padding. Caught a yellowfish. Caught a yellowfish. Caught a yellowfish. Honestly, the worst part of this fishing bit is that Ushiwaka is much closer to one end of the creek than the other. So there's a lot of backtracking from this end. Gotta catch 'em all. Yellowfish. Bow. Come on. Alright. Aw. I'm glad you're enjoying of draw. It's hard to tell from the ground level, but it's named Duck Creek because it's shaped like a duck. Pretty good. Okay, this is the last. Get me 8 redfish. Redfish 1. Redfish 2. There's only one redfish here. Redfish 3. Yeah, I would prefer that he just asked me for all the fish up front, but... I think it's his intent to be an asshole to me. Fish 4, I think. 5. 6. 7th. 8th. Got him. Okay. Oh, right. You did it! With all this fish, I won't go hungry for some time. Well, as I promised. Throw this at Benkei. I'm sure he'll move to the aside. Goemon and allies receive an Achilles heel. So, this is another thing I didn't understand at all as a kid. Because I had never heard the phrase Achilles heel before. So I didn't understand it as just being like a general term for a weakness. So because it's like a wood chunk, I assumed that it was the heel of the robot that we defeated in the castle. The big wooden robot. Even though Achilles was not the name of the robot. I also definitely read it as like Achilles' heel or something like that. Anyway, we'll use that to defeat Benkei now. Hey, you over there, if you want to cross this bridge. Ugh! I can see in your eyes you want to fight. Very well. However, if you lose, I will blast you far, far away. Well, well, it's a fight with Benkei. Look for the instant Benkei reaches the ground when jumping. And throw the Achilles heel at him 3 times within the time limit. The item can be thrown by pressing the B button. Then we shall begin. So I'm going to let him defeat us real quick. By just sort of waiting for 45 seconds, I guess. By the way, this is what he considers a fight? Is he just sort of jumps in place, and if you can hit him enough times with a wooden chunk, then you lose. He loses. I want to get blasted far, far away. Here, I'll throw some. Ooh. It's actually super easy to beat him. The music gets faster. Are you ready to get blasted? You fool! That's what you get for taking me lightly. He just kind of knocks you off the bridge. It's also one of the rare instances where you can move during a text box. Anyway. Got him. Ever since the Achilles heel was thrown at Benkei, Achilles heel was meant to be the weak point of someone. So I'm assuming that the name of that item maybe has to do with Benkei in Japanese, and also maybe they use a phrase having to do with Benkei instead of Achilles in Japan? I don't know if it's like a saying. I never looked into this. Or maybe the joke is that it's wrong, because Ebis Mario is saying this now. To be defeated in the same manner as I was by Ushiwaka. Please, I beg you, don't tell anyone that I lost, please. I'll let you pass the bridge at will, and I'll give you something from my collection. It's Sasuke. Which is? Wow, it's our friend Sasuke. What Benkei pulled out was... all stiff, with batteries almost falling out. It was none other than the mechanical ninja, Sasuke. Where did you get this? It came falling from the sky just the other day. I wonder if it has anything to do with the explosion at the wise man's house. Well, in any case, don't tell a single soul that I lost. Goemon and allies receive the mechanical ninja Sasuke. He's not really a Geno, but he's sort of a Geno. Anyway, we have him, but he's broken. And we can leave now. So, onward to Yamato. I like this area a lot. New friend again. Nice big open area. It's got this like sort of townish section. Oh, it's called a Nakidokoro. Sure, share your Sasuke. You can get on this roof part, and I always thought that was cool. Cute Sasuke. Safe for chat, Sasuke. This door is closed with magical powers. So we've got two ways we can go here. I'll take the right. Actually, hang on. I want to point out the entrance into this bamboo forest in the polygonal wall. It's just this weird little like triangle cut out. Go in this. Get in there. Anyway, it's time for a mysterious bamboo. I could have sworn there was a way to first person in this game, but maybe there's not. Because C up, I just remembered. I said earlier that it was for looking around, but it's actually for magic powers, which we don't have any of yet. Turtle Power of the East. The magical red gate shall take you to a new land. Turtle Power of the South. The lucky cat will drop into your lap. Yes, Sasuke's voice in this game is perfect to me. When I was a young chess, I had my Kirby fan character, Dark Kirby. And my headcanon for her voice was Sasuke from this game. Oh, thank you, Mech1, or Mechone. I think I've done that before. For the sub. It's probably Mech1, right? Turtle Power of the West. Money makes the world go round. It will eventually come to you as well. Turtle Power of the North. The key to the closed-out Yamato's shrine is... Alright, so we're gonna get the free Lucky Cat first. And then we're going to go inside of the locked shrine. Magical powers have been used to unlock it. Oh, this uses that song. I love to think about how giant these wooden boards are that they used for this floor. Huge boards. Mechon. Maybe I should say Mekon. Yeah, for some reason this place is just scaled up huge. It's normal. Yeah, so this song, there's a version of it used in the sequel. I was looking at the OST earlier for lobby music. And I think the... Hang on, I pasted it to Kano earlier. The name of this track in the second game is... Man, This Sucks. That's what it is. But this one's like a more chilled out version of it. Hang on, I'll put the other version of it on while I have it open. Oh, not this one. Wrong. It's good, but it's got a completely different mood. It's more dangerous. It's more Man, This Sucks. Received a surprise pack. Remaining players are increased by 1. I did not understand what this meant as a kid, even though it's really obvious, but that's an extra life. Love that cool, like, record scratch. I guess it's not that obvious. I guess it's obvious if you pay attention to your lives counter, which I don't, typically. Alright, well, we're all on the same page then. I don't need to act like we aren't. I love the phrase, gained an extra man. Alright, so let's push it this way. I like this, this one here that we're about to do. So this warps us to like a weird, distant land, which has famous parent and child rock, a landmark. You are at the husband and wife rock. Sorry, it's husband and wife rock, not parent and child. Some kind of familial connection. Also, Yaya cuts things in half. It fucking owns. Streamer time.
It looks like you get to visit the bonus bean room.
Yeah, this is a kind of bonus bean room. Parent and child is Wind Waker, right. Well, this one's from Real. I always liked this room a lot. Just a weird, mysterious feeling. Anyway, this warps us to like a different area. So that's why I did those other turtle rock pushings first. Negative emotional aura. Yeah, so there's a coffee shop here. Coffee shops are our friends, which you'll learn why later. I've been studying long and hard about turtle stones, but there's one thing that's always bothered me. Why are they turtle stones? Why not like rabbit stones? Great question, Gramps. The tourist center at Awaji Island will instantly transfer you to a place far away. That's what you call instant pleasure. Instant pleasure. Get it? Oh dear. Okay. It's when I come across a coffee shop that I feel most relieved. Don't you agree? The grandma model is very good. Boy, this is just kind of like a wall. I don't remember this. Oh, there's a lucky cat off the side of this. I don't think I've ever found this one in recent playthroughs. A Lucy cat. I think the coffee shops are just like tea houses, if I had to guess. They've got a word written outside of them. I guess I can go look at it. Can I even get up from here? I don't think I can get up from here. Well, time to swim. Just a nice soothing swish. This is the swish that I love. Fishing and swishing. Alright. Let's go back a bit. I can't remember. I think there's like another area here, but it might be further ahead. I think this is just like a hallway of bamboo. Yeah, this is just Bambus hallway. Okay. The area I'm thinking of is later. Key! This just says Dande? I don't know what Dande would be. Mystery. Road directions. To the north is Yamato. To the west is Shikoku. Shikoku. Is it Dango? Does it say Dango? If it says Dango, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I guess that is a go, not a day. Well, wait. Yeah, I guess it's probably a go. So it says Dango. Something that's very good is in one of the later Goemon games, where they sort of redesigned everyone, they made the natural progression jump from Yae's current outfit to a literal tracksuit, and it's very good. It's also one of the few good things about that particular game. Tourist center. The air conditioner is on. You don't have to ask for things. This is the best place for a quick rest. This is Oido Tourist Center, Awaji Island branch. We will carry you to Shikoku at once with our proud dragon, is what we really want to say. Our proud dragon has suddenly gone wild and cannot carry you now. Can someone do something about this? May I help you? Wow, really? That's great. Okay, hop on the back of the dragon. Enter this machine. Okay, so before we do this, I gotta hop up and use the restroom, but I'll be right back. So just enjoy this nice music, enjoy the air conditioning. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, the timing of the Fangamer Goemon collection was wild to me. I swear this was not a tie-in. Very exciting though. I hope they do some stuff that's like more specific to this game. You looked up Talking Peachly. Okay, I'll just read. So VG person in chat says, God, I looked up Talking Peachly or whatever, and I think it's the guy assuming they have a sentence ending catchphrase of Da Peachy? It's only normal to assume it. Wait, Snolf 3 and Nolf is already done? Dr. Melon works quick. Goemon is a fully grown adult, I believe. I believe they're all implied to be, like, adults. Sentence ending particle of Da Vinci? They didn't test it past Angel Island 1? That's also fine. Hey Ashley, what's up? Are you gonna get food? Is that what you're chessing me about? These guys explode and don't create cut particles, which is a shame. Actually, I do want food. I would love to eat food. I don't know. Do you have food ideas? What is that? Do you suppose that machine? Testing, testing, testing. Well now. Ta-da! You're absolutely right. We kidnapped kids with dancing talents using this dragon. I'll eat a Papa's pizza, sure. I, the mighty Colin, am so smart. Might you be one of the Peach Mountain guys? My. How do you know about us? Ooh. I get it. You must be the annoying clowns Baron was talking about. Annoying clowns? What? Anyway, I'm going to beat you all up. Control machine, go get him. Okay. Okay. Anyway, if you fall off, you just like lose a heart, so it's not a big deal. The moving stage technology here is a little bit. It's a bit unrefined. I'm gonna play as Goemon because he's got chain pipe. I won't have to move as much. No, we're not gonna get the gamer fuel deal, I don't think. Well, actually, thinking minted. You've come again to get beaten up? Well, as you wish. For some reason, many years ago, I added Kappa to my channel's forbidden words list, and I'm just not gonna change that. It's just one of the curses. So Colin is actually another one of the guys that looks like Baron. We'll meet him later. So Control Machine is separate. I don't think Control Machine talks. just as the music was getting good. I think that might have been what it was, Evan. Something like that. Sanuki, Kompira Mountain. Yeah, actually, it's going to make talking about certain things in this game a little bit difficult if that word is blocked, but it does make the Twitch emote if you say the word, so that also makes things difficult. What's going on? Was that you? That dragon? Yes, it was me. My name is Koryuta. What's been going on all this time? Yes, Dragon, who had been hypnotized by the Peach Mountain, was actually none other than Koryuta, the son of the Dragon God. Goemon and allies explained everything to Koryuta. Oh no! So you're telling me that I was the one out there kidnapping kids all over the place? I don't know if I can recover from this. I'm a bad guy. A villain. A criminal. A demon. A devil, right? Calm down, calm down. You were hypnotized. There's nothing you could have done about it. But still. By the way, don't you remember anything that happened? Like, where did you take the children? Ah. Yes! That's right. The hot springs. Hot springs? I remember going to the Dogo Hot Springs just west at Iyo. The Dogo Hot Springs? That's a popular spot. Koryuta, you must return to being just a tourist as soon as you possibly can. I will rescue the children myself. Really? Thank you very much. Oh, here's something. Please take this. What is this flute? At any time, or any place you play that flute, I will arrive right by your side in dragon form. I will take you to any town, village, coffee shop, or castle you've been to. That would help tremendously, but I have no idea how to play the flute. I know how to play the flute. Me too! Okay then, Yae, I'll hand this flute to you. Why not me? Yae receives Koryuta's flute. With this, you can fly to any location you've been to before. This feature can be cancelled by pressing the B button before the flute stops playing. Oh, I nearly forgot. Inside a building such as a castle or store, I won't be able to hear the flute, so make sure you're outside when you play it. Well, I must be going. Tip, tip, tip. Thank you for your service, Evan. Anyway, Koryuta is actually from the NES RPGs. I don't remember if he's a party member or what. Anyway, we can do this now. Which lets us travel. Oh, you have to capitalize it to make the man. That's good. Oh yeah, also, we're low on HP, so everybody has a hurt animation now. So Yae still has her hand on her blade. Goemon's just like fucking winded. And Evis makes a weird little... Yeah, Goemon says Teande. Oh yeah! Kappa Mikey was a blocked word. This place has good music. It's hard to hear on this screen though, because of there's Boulder. Evan, you fucked up so bad just now. What are all these heads? What's that thing moving about the stairs? Wow, that's so dangerous. I never imagined the stairs leading to Mount Compiro would be this long. I'm never going up or down these stairs again. The youngsters over there will likely experience the same destiny as myself, a resident of here for many, many years. This grandpa has lived in this coffee house for many years. They're not going to get off the mountain. They live here now. He lived in the coffee. I'll never purchase a heel. Surely if I'm patient, a free heel will come to me. I can understand why those guys got so tired climbing these stairs, because of you have to jump up every stair.
Mighty.
FK on the mountain.
Chess, what do you want on your please?
Okay, hang on. Let me look at the website of pizza. I'll swap to Abyss so we can hear the good sound of being hurt. All right. It's back, double cheeseburger, large pizza. Oh boy. Oh, you can get a pizza that's shaped like a pumpkin. That's not good. Oh, he's taking a break. Gluten-free crust with ancient grains. Help. He fell asleep. Hang on, what happens if the others fall asleep? I forgot there were fall asleep animations. Those grains belong in a museum. Need to get the camera to look at her. Okay, whatever. It won't. That's fine. Okay, I'm looking at the pizzas. Just flips her hair once. You know what, Ashley? I think I'm actually going to make a mistake and get a... I think I'm going to get a grilled buffalo chicken papadilla. I want to know what this is. Oh, she's putting on makeup because she's the girl one. That's cute. Anyway, that's what I want. That's what I'll get. I don't need to dip the sauce. I guess looking at these, I guess buffalo? Just more buffalo? I've got a really gloomy past, you see. Drifting for years, I've finally come to this place, you see. Does that make me a nihilist? No? Yeah, I want buffalo flavored buffalo. Thank you, Ashley. It's an advanced version of the spell dia. Papadia.
It's Compura, not Campari. Well, that's beside the point. Put 5 Rio into the offertory chest at the shrine. If you do this, you'll receive help from God.
I love this guy's like weirdly detailed face. Anyway, we can get a treat here. There's an offertory box.
These two Mario's eggs can boy rice.
Catboy writes. God of Money.
Yes, I have hereby received your Medal of Justice.
Goemon receives the Medal of Flames. Oh Christ, I just realized Abishu Mario is supposed to be MS Mario. By continuously holding down the B button and then letting go, a powerful medal surrounded by flames will be thrown. The torch can also be lit using this. I forgot, the manual and stuff calls the throwable monies medals. But yeah, now we have a powerful blast. But it's tricky because, like, so it costs 5 Rio to throw one. Or sorry, it costs 1 Rio to throw one. But that means that you have to waste 1 Rio to start charging. And then it costs 3 Rio to throw the flaming one. So it's a total cost of 4. It costs $1 every time you do this. Oh, healing Dongo. I fucked up. But also money's fake and free, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you can hold B. You can use a half B press actually to to charge the money if you want. But it's kind of a finger tangle to do that when you're not using a real N64 controller. So I just won't. As long as the dongo's clean, I don't care where it came from. Welcome, it's Folky Poke Village in Awa. This is our second town. And by second, I mean third. Oh, VG person, that's good. This is the Folky Poke Village of Awa. The village is famous for folk dancing. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Restaurant. I love this guy's face. God, he's really telling me about it. The god of money is enshrined in Kompira Mountain of Sanuki. If the money is used for good, the god of money will help. Boom, boom, boom. Kids get kidnapped. Dragons fly the skies. How am I supposed to concentrate on raising my crops? Let me tell you something. That blue dragon is really a very kind and gentle fellow. I do know it. Dragons are those mythical creatures that come out of in fantasy stories, right? Do they really blow fire from their mouths? Will someone please look for the children? Because for the person that finds the children, I've got a fantastic reward! There is something under those hay prisms, but we can't get there. Very astute, however. My skin is so smooth and gentle that they may mistake me for a child and try to kidnap me. The village is, as you can see, not in great shape. The folk dance championship will likely be cancelled. I have to eat too until I forget this tragedy. Sigh. Gex did get ported to Japan. I own Japanese copies of Gex 1 and 2. Gex 2 was localized as Spintail and has very cute box art. I'm the only kid left in this village, so in order not to be kidnapped by the dragon, I use this fake beard.
Oh no! I forgot to bring it!
Gex did get localized, so like there was a different comedian. I haven't actually played very much of it in Japanese though, but it's probably like localized to be funny Japan jokes. I want to go to the hot springs of Io, west of here, arf. But I wouldn't be able to get in since it's been closed for a very long time, arf. Every single day, a dragon flies above the village. He makes this really scary "Yow" sound, like my father. If you look on the Japanese, if you go to Wikipedia, go to Gex Enter the Gecko, and then hit the Japanese language on the left side, you should be able to find who was the Japanese voice of Gex. The children of this village have been kidnapped by the large blue dragon. When you pass the village gate, you will get to Kompira Mountain of Sanuki. Unless you pay a visit to the shrine at Kompira Mountain, the children may never return. They made that place optional, but you do need to go there, because you do need the flaming metal. My son, Furitaro, which is a good name, who was kidnapped by the dragon, is the folk dancing champion. With his singing and dancing, Furitaro is sure to become the village hero of the future. Won't someone try to find him? John. The secret device is activated by lighting the torch of the red Dharma, arf. Hey, why am I saying something that sounds important, arf? John. Alright, so this leads outside of town. I don't want to go there just yet. Alright, so now we're in Tosa.
Johnson.
Well, that's his full name, yes. I like this map. It's like small. It's like small. It's a reference to small. Got one of these very, very, very low streams. Let me out. How do I become out of this stream? There we go. Got it. Got him. I don't know why I couldn't grab most of the sludges. The Toby voice agent. It's quite good. I'm constantly thinking about... I don't have mice or phone. It constantly sounded so, like, insistent. Very authoritative. The tree does kind of have a face. Ah, that's right, I need to drop in the middle. Oh, thank you Necropupper for the sub. Appreciate it. How can I go this ladder? Here we go. Okay, thanks for getting the pleaser. Ha ha ha, that's my intent. Don't worry about it. Oh, what are these little guys? These little swimmers. Ouch. EO. Yeah, it's a thief's mask. It's like classic of folklore thief. Thieves wear this. I'm very glad that everybody has misconstrued Ibismaru's looks in the same way. Thieves do be saying hoya hoya. Hoi hoi. So we can't get in here. Despite the fact that there's this very obvious crack that we could fit through. There's a little hole here, a little small hole. Yeah, I don't think Ibismaru has ever been depicted without the mask on. I've seen this huge dragon flying around lately. Be careful if you don't want to be eaten. On the left-hand side of the door leading to the Dogo Hot Springs of Io, there is a small hole. I'd expect only a dwarf could enter a hole that small. I've come here to bathe in the famous hot springs, but it's been closed for the longest time. Phew-wee! I'm really starting to stink. He only bathes in these hot springs. You may not believe me, but I saw a dwarf in Zazen Town. He was kinda cool looking, but he also looked real mean. This is what dwarfs look like. Alright, so Let's head to Zazen Town. Wow, it's really weird to see this running at full speed. This screen runs, I guess the FPS is like uncapped in the code, but it only runs at like 20 FPS on console. But it's running so smooth in this emulator. I always love to see the dragon wiggle around. Okay, yes, we know. So, who do we know that's cool and kinda mean? Spoilers. It's our friend Ushiwaka, who have become small. Hey, long time no see! I'm Ushiwaka! Gasp! What happened? Why are you so small? Let me tell you. Those sweets at the Golden Temple... Well, if you eat 8 in a row, there's a strange power that makes you shrink. If for any reason you want to shrink, go to the Golden Temple. I'll be there waiting for you. Slides away. Anyway, thanks for liking my cool voice. Miss Skitmouse! Good words. This game and Okami both, like, are based on a lot of the same folklore stuff. So that's why there are similarities and feelings of same. He turned himself into a small, funniest shit I ever seen. It wouldn't be for you. It's got to be someone with a big nose and thread of eyes. It's got to be someone with a big nose and thread of eyes. You made it! Narrator, please explain. My pleasure. The sweets in the cupboard at the temple will start falling from above. If you catch 8 sweets before the time is up, you will be able to use magical powers to make you shrink. However, if you're seen catching these sweets, something terrible will happen. Ready, set, go! Are you ready? Oh shit. Him. 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 We did it. I liked the special dango colored number text that they used for the counter that I think only gets used in that. Anyway, thread of eyes I always assumed was related to the fact that his eyes are like, they're like squinty, they look like threads. They're closed shut.
Way to go! Now you can shrink as you wish. Abyss Maru obtains the mini Abyss powers of magic powers. The powers will allow you to shrink and get through small holes and narrow roads. However, remember that while using the mini Abyss powers, you will not be able to attack. Boom! I don't know why that camera did that. I don't know why. I don't know why Abyss was small already. Anyway, we can do this now. When you're small, you can't do anything, but it's good. Magic powers don't cost anything, also. They're free. So that's Evis's first useful power, is he gets the ability to become a little birthday guy. So we're gonna go to Folky Polk first. Actually, no, we'll go straight to EO. It's impossible to know whether Ebis was small or him was massive. No one has ever known this, and I think that perhaps no one ever will. Him massive, also Snacks massive. It's just a very weird temple. Whoa. Speedrun strats for this guy. Damage boosts him on top of the barrier. So now he can skip. Anyway, let's go inside to here. Hoi hoi. And here we are. Surprise, it was just a fake. This isn't at all what it looked like from the outside, but... Anyway, we don't need that anymore. By that, I mean Ebis. Ebisu. I should probably just say Ebisu. I don't know if that needs to be truncated to Ebis. It's just fun to say it. Peppisboo. Oh no, never mind, we do need this. This area always reminded me of children's play zones, like Discovery Zone. Or like, not really Chuck E. Cheese, because I feel like Chuck E. Cheese didn't have like a good exploration, adventure, little area zone thing. But Discovery Zone was a good one. Leaps and Bounds was a good one. There was a good one at like some theme parks I used to go to as a kid. Like Kings Island in Ohio. Abel Beppis. Seabase. That sounds good. That place sounds like it has good music. Yeah, the cloth rope walls are exactly what I'm thinking of. Weird, like, seatbelt, bright red. The Kings Island playscape I'm thinking of was in the, it was in the Nickelodeon zone. When it was Nickelodeon themed. I think it's a Snoopy's World now. You dead Beppis Walker react? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the Starboxer, Manji.
Yeah, so we have Sasuke, but he's broken. I don't know if we will be able to fix it today. Fuck yes. Okay, this place has the best music. It has good ghosts. It's got these fucked up looking Daruma. And also, if you don't have the fire coins, you can't do that. There's a prize you can win, but unless you turn the power on, the crane game will not operate. Let's go back to the guy. Yeah, this is where, like, my fond memories of the game really start. Like, from here on, it's all good shit. Not to say the intro stuff isn't good, but it's not, like, alive in my mind the same way. Let me out. Yeah, the big Kokeshi doll is good. Yeah, Gourmet Submarine is the top shit. But it's a long ways away. Ouch. Mr. Elephant is here to show us the way. Korezo. Well, that's fine. Lofty beats to study and relate to. Yeah, relax while you can. The song's about to kick it up before long. Room fill of Daruma. Time for the weird, shitty carrying mechanic that's used here only, maybe? I threw it away. It didn't respawn. Hang on. I gotta go. I'll cut all these fools down first. Yeah, I was thinking I would see what the boys look like when they carry it, but I don't care that much. I don't want to have to re-enter this room several times. Here we go. I hope that I can just put it here. The miracle of life. Just a little bit fun. Some floating shogi pieces. God. Oh yeah, here we go. So, you would think this would be a very dangerous, scary, pull to cross, but because we have a small, we can go right across it, but it's still a little bit scary because we're very small on the screen. Alright. Poi poi. So a gold one is like a full heart. We just get that shit for free. Also, I forgot that everybody has a falling forward and a falling backwards. And sideways? Hang on. Oh, I can hear Ashley here. Soon it's time for my sandwich. Oh, thank you. I've received my papadilla, which I'll open in a moment. But anyway, there's more falling animations than I thought there were. Is there one for every direction? There's really one for every direction. That's wild. Alright, it's time for me to open this pop of Dilla. Welcome. Need to see if this is going to be like even a little bit edible on stream without making bad sounds. That's pretty good. Not too bad. One sec. No! Sorry, I must tend to a message of the world. Goemon does have a little bit of like cute smugness to him in this portrait. Oh, I want to eat this whole sandwich. Goemon's a hero, and he would never call anyone. Well, okay. In Japanese, I guess he would use derogatory language, so never mind. Oh, cute. Hang on, I need to put this on the stream. That's... oh, there it is. It's me dressed as Yae. So cute. Very good, thank you. Finally, Chess gets some fan art. Rook usually steals it from me. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep eating this sandwich. I really have to eat this sandwich in my life. Rook Sasuke. Rook doctoring any fan art that I receive to be her instead. Before handing it to me. Quesadilla is a sandwich. I feel like even just calling this thing I'm eating a quesadilla is like really, really giving it more credit than it deserves. It is absolutely a folded pizza crust with there is buffalo chicken inside. I don't think Rook is killed. Rook kill fake. It's all a fantasy. Yeah, it's like an unsealed calzone. It's like a calzone, but it's more likely to create a mess. Clam chowder and a sourdough bread bowl with a lid is a sandwich. I feel like bread bowls don't usually have bread lids, though. I've consumed half of the item. I hope you'll bear with me. Maybe I should change the... Maybe I should put something on the screen. Wow, I can't type for shit right now. I don't know why that was so difficult. It's not easy to read this text over the thing in the background. I can't win. I don't need this. I need to consume the item. An it mem. Whenever I imagine cursed items, I imagine, I think it's in Azure Dreams. When you put on a cursed item, it just makes like a horrible clank sound. That's what I usually imagine. Oh no, Heather, that's so sad. But I hope you can enjoy Proper Johns. At the very least. Proper Johnson. Smell of vision. Smell alerts. Everyone in the world. You. Yes. It looks like maybe Sound Alerts has opted not to join the chat today. Sound Alerts is toxic. Okay. I finished consuming the item. Cone smell. Alright, sorry to have taken a break to eat, but I was very hungry. Item consumed. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, there was a very shitty Game Boy Goemon that came out around the same time as this, and it has Super Game Boy support. Like the Super Game Boy has a set of higher quality SNES sounds, like generic ones that games can use if they want when played in Super Game Boy mode. And one of them is like a boing, kind of like spring sound. And if you play that Goemon game in Super Game Boy mode, it plays that spring sound when you jump. So that's good. We're doing the second castle right now. And we're still on the first floor of that castle because I decided to eat food. I don't know if I'm marathoning. I mean, I might. It depends on whether viewership starts falling off today or not. Like, significantly. But I was hoping to clear this game in 2 days, which is doable normally. Because I looked at my old
stream VOD of this, and it was like 4.5 hours total or something like that. Which, we're already well past. Well, not past, but we're approaching. The power to the crane game has been turned on. That's good. That's great. But anyway, I'll probably just play until I get bored today. I've been really wanting to play this game. Like, I've been thinking of playing it, like, just offline by myself, so this is just what I would be doing today anyway. No! Hang on, wait, there's a very good fan art I have to put on the stream. I love how clean you made these data cores look. Alright, one sec. This drawing is beautiful. Hang on, I need to put it on the screen. I'm talking about it before it's even there. Where is it, where is it, where is it? Here we go. Oh, very cute. Does this have like a little like a prosthetic nose so that it can hold the straps on? It's very cute. She had a nose that was added in localization, like the eggs of Chibi Robo. Thread of eyes. Alright, hang on. I need to blow my nose, but I'm going to turn off the mic for that. I did it! Step on the button of the crane game controls to move the crane. Okay? Buddy?
I want to deploy Train D game.
Train D game? I didn't move it far enough. I want to catch a toy of Yoshi in here. He seems quite popular lately. I think I fucked up. Too far. I want to use machinery to pinch the Yoshi doll and make it my possession. Yes, this is a very important game to me. This crane minigame. This and trendy game. Here we go. This is not a very good virtual crane game, but it is one. Give me the toy that's moving faster than the conveyor belt graphic. Ibismaru receives the wind-up camera. By continuously holding down the B button and then letting go, a light will shine, allowing you to see items you would not normally see, or hidden items. Even ghosts will appear. I've played a little bit of like Toreba and stuff. The input delay and webcam nature of it. Also the fact that it's like, I don't know. I don't like playing a real crane machine from far away. So I'm not a huge fan of it, but it does exist. Anyway, we can do this now.
It's not useful, but it does have iframes. So that's sort of useful. Ah! Oh, that's fast. Yeah, Ebismaru's voice is, like, extremely good. It's fun to hear him construct sentences. When you play the stuff that has voice acting. Alright, so I think we're about to upgrade the music by going in here. Oh, maybe not yet. Oh yeah, we did. It's so good.
You just powered up.
So this is form 2 of this song. There are 3 forms in total. He was too busy doing his tumble animation to take the picture. Take the shot. This water hurts. I guess these are like gravestones. I've never really looked at these. Ikimahyoka. Ebis has a speech quirk. A speech quirk? That's like based on like, I think it's like an old Osaka way of talking. Where he uses just H sounds instead of SH sounds. If I remember right. He's got some kind of fun dialect quirk. And it's like a HY sound, like ikimahyo. He calls Goemon Goemon-han as well. Puito. Yeah. Like Ronaldinho Show instead of Ronaldinho Show. Correct. Shit. Oh, Majima also does that? That's good. I only swim in good soup. That good soup known as fresh, clean water. Oh yeah, so while we're in here, playing the game, so as you'll notice, I haven't updated the sub goal in a while. Because I wanted to discuss maybe some ideas, for one, to see what people think would be fun to work toward. So I have one idea, small one, which is I have a bunch of very weird controllers. Such as, like, I don't know, one-handed controllers, or
I have that weird controller for the N64 that you use one hand and it like you move your hand left and right and stuff. Oh god, okay, thank you. Thank you, Tengu Gemini, for gifting out 5 subs, too. Unofficially Jam, Gravillion, Kitlet, Farpleduper, and Digital Basic. But yeah, I have a bunch of like weird controllers. Would people be interested in like me playing something where I use weird controllers and there's like a hand cam, I guess, so you can see the controller being used? Also trying to think of ways to use this webcam that I have now. I was thinking of something silly, like maybe there's Mario 64, and then either like every star or maybe the chat can somehow decide what controller I have to use for like a given star. Like Mario 64 isn't super exciting on its own, but I wonder if that would make it a little spicier. Yeah, I would try and grab like a few more weird controllers, I think. Because like I have a lot of them, but few that are like truly interesting. I was actually thinking of like Yassi's stream, but with controllers. But then I was like, it's gonna be really hard to like swap between these in the moment. Yeah, actually, something like if you put a controller in the queue, that would be okay. Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking like a game that's like sort of objective based, like you do one thing for a while, like Mario 64, would be good. Because I wouldn't have to swap too often. And maybe people could like cook up some real hell objectives by making me like do certain things with like a driving wheel or whatever. Glover? I can barely play Glover normally. I also want a return to Artifacts Museum. A problem though is that, for one, my virtual machine is broken. I haven't been able to get it set up again the way that I did have it. And also I don't really have any like ideas for it. I think doing like an old Sonic fan games one would be really fun. Assuming that people could be good-natured about it. Which I think y'all are up to that task. I don't think there's too much worry there. So Artifacts Museum is, it started as like a series of videos I did for YouTube, where I just played stuff that's like old free game content from the web. Like I played like Tamagotchi RPG, which is a free game that someone made that I played as a kid. I played like some Pokemon fan game stuff. And I originally had them like annotated, but the annotations on YouTube are gone now, so the videos are kind of fuckered. But then I did a Artifacts Museum Live, where I played The Jugal Brothers, which is a game made by some folks from the chat, VG Person and Sylvie, many years ago. And that was just like a free game that they'd made. Ah. And that was fun. So I think it would be fun to do more stuff like that, where it's like sort of like a sincere, earnest appreciation for these old things that are like really goofy and earnest in their own right. Oh yes, Mitch, who is somewhere out there in the world. Another Jugal contributor. I'm glad you have fun with it. I generally find it's more fun to like, I don't know, be positive about things, try to have a good time with them. So that's sort of the, I can't even really say it's like the niche or the niche I've carved out for myself, because it's just how I naturally am. Like, I don't know, like too much negativity bums me out. I just want to have fun and make jokes, so. It's also, like, typically, I think, more interesting to try and play stuff that's not perfect or, like, objectively good. Try to find the good in it.
It's just fun. I think we're about to max out the music. Yeah. Yeah, it can be tough, certainly. Whoa. It can be tough, certainly, to keep the spirits up in this world. I think that's maybe also part of why I try to be as positive as possible with my streams. There's already infinity of angry gamer online. Bummer gamer. The ironic gamer. Oh fuck yes, it's pool time! Here's the reason that I suggested that Ashley put a pool minigame in Grapple Force Arena. Anyway, sorry for patting myself on the back for a little bit there. But I'm glad to hear that people are having fun with existing in this world I've created. This tiny little world. Hahaha, I tricked you into doing a Goemon's reference. It's not so much a Goemon's reference, just as much as it made me believe that there should be pool minigames in the world. I do want to do a karaoke stream. I did get cold feet a little bit. I did become a little scared as we got closer to the number. I'm a little bit worried that that's something that not everyone in my audience would think is fun. Even though it would be very fun for me and I love to do karaoke. It would be easier if I could, like, stream from an actual karaoke room in Japan via my phone or something. But I don't know. I think it could be fun. There is Crush 40 on the list of available karaoke songs. I mean, assuming that it's the... I haven't actually looked into the stuff that's available on the Switch version. But typically the Joy Sound catalog has Crush 40 music. Find the Darmanio's weak point using the wind-up camera. Oh, it's boss time already. Well, maybe I'll consider karaoke. Truthfully, I put that on there as like something more for me than for anyone else. I was like, no one's gonna want to hear this, but maybe they'll have to. So, we'll see. We'll see. This guy has a really good idle animation. Oh, I don't need to do it again. Hey, he has a big beating heart, just like you or I. Oh, did they use this song as a boss theme in Jumper? That's good. They give you so much health in this game that it's basically impossible to die. There he goes! It wasn't supposed to happen that way. Received the miracle flower in the shape of a flower. Oh. Boo-hoo! He beat me up. I was only giving the kids a lesson in Peach Mountain dancing. Good animation. So this is Colon, it's not Baron. They're actually like I think they're like Baron, Codon, Podon. Ha 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 ha. Colon is what we'll say. Colon. Your plan did not work, did it? Who are you? Aha! I'm the leader of the Peach Mountain Shoguns. In the fresh spring breeze, shala-la, I come alive, la-la. These beautiful visions appear before my eyes, la-la. Yes, I am, you know I am, the one they call Spring Breeze Dancin'! What an intro. Hey you, what's your face? Dancing something or other. What do you have up your sleeves? Up my sleeves? You mean, like my armpits? We're not talking about that kind of sleeve. Pretty sharp, Antonio. You caught onto my joke. Antonio? Who's Antonio? Sir Denson will choose a name for you himself if he feels it suits the person. Can't just... Colon, we're done with this place. We've got to prepare for our next plan. Return at once. Yes, sir. Bye for now, Fernandez. We shall meet again. Wait a minute. Who's Fernandez? He was looking at you when he said it. Remember, I will not let you get in the way of our great stage plan. What's a gorilla steak plan? That's not what I said. It's the great stage plan. Anyway, don't come to the Chugoku region, no matter what. Spin. Oh no, he's getting away again by spinning himself. Yes, but first, we must focus on getting to the Chugoku region. Do you wish to save the game? The Nico Doga wiki page for this game lists the characters as Fernandez striked out Goemon and Antonio striked out Ebismaru. That's really good. Yeah, luckily I think we're gonna make it to the end without any soft walking. Seems like the emulation's been flawless so far. Trying to use the camera. I was like, why can't I attack? Anyway, let's get back to Folky Polk Village. His dejected damage sound is very good, and also it sounds like he's saying the word horny. So I've always appreciated that. Oh yeah, I should just fly there. Let's go to Flucky Poke. Flucky Puck. I will tweet that I'm still playing the video game. Why do they call it Folky Poke when you folk in the hot poke, folk out cold, eat the poke? It's time to talk to all the NPCs. John, don't let my appearance deceive you. I was the first folk dancing champion, Arf. Hey, why am I saying something that is not important, Arf? Furitaro has returned. We can dance once again. Wait, we can once again form a dance pair and dance the night away. I was forced to see the weirdos dance every single day. Awake or asleep, it was the weirdo dance, weirdo dance, weirdo dance. It's driving me nuts, 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 nuts. Furitaro, my dad was in last year's folk dance championship, where he tried to dance like Jigle Maxon. But it looked more to me like some old rain dance.
No.
The children have returned, and the village is back to normal.
No.
This is all because you paid a visit to Compira Mountain. True. Apparently the dragon was controlled by the bad guys. I myself would love to control the dragon to plant my crops. I love that there's no, like, record in the chat of the nut, so when I look up to see what's happening, I can't tell, I can't know. This is what the children tell me, but there seems to be another castle of the Flakes in the Chugoku region, Arf. If you're going to dance anyway, dance the folk dance. If this place is called the Hercules Goliath Beetle, so does that make folk dance here the Hercules Goliath Beetle folk dance? Huh?
No.
Huh? Wait, was it spelled like Jekyll? That's good. Phew, I can relax now and get back to my daily life. We should have a village meeting on rebuilding the village. I'll make some dragon buns for the meeting. All my friends are back, and we can play together again. Normal. Why do they call it the Hercules Goliath Beetle folk dance when you... Yes, yes, yes! If we can get the village rebuilt in time, we can have the folk dance championship! We gotta get ready for the feast. You can't find anyone with smoother, fresher-looking skin. That's insulting, but I can't be bothered by that. I'll focus on my work. I think I read that with completely the wrong intonation. That's fine. I'm finally back, but that weirdo was talking about going to the Chugoku region next for their big plan to stay put. Now the kids in the Chugoku region are in trouble. The children have returned. That's great. Oh boy. What? Oh, the reward for saving the children? I love that there's no comma in this sentence. Ah, oh, okay, here goes. I'll give you a big kiss. Smack! Thank you. Well, I wonder if all dragons shout achoo! Like, oh, it's not achoo, it's achoo! Like a famous kung fu star did in the movie? Because of Bruce Lee the Dragon. It's a kisaroo from me to you. here is underneath the hay a silver fortune doll that we were too big to get before. Aw, as soon as I get back, I'm supposed to help out with the farm. It was better with the weirdos dancing that weird dance. Guess what? Ever since I was caught by the Flake Gang, I feel the dancer within me in a big way. Wow! I know the true identity of that blue dragon. The true identity? Anybody who knows can write the answer on a piece of paper and send it to my attention. The first 10 people will receive dragon souvenirs from myself. Just kidding. I no longer have an excuse to slack off. That guy was previously like, oh, how am I supposed to find the time to tend my fields? Yeah, it's just like places in like America that are named after places in or countries in other parts of the world. God, this talking animation. Hey, you guys, you got something from the god of money? Boy, I envy you. It's been a while since we've seen Plasma. Purazuma! Purazuma! Ba 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 ba. Plasma. The Chugoku region to the west of Zazen town in the caves of Akiyoshidai. Found in this region, you will find a cracked door. To open this door, you must receive Sasuke for his expertise in the use of bombs plasma. It is time to resurrect Sasuke, the mechanical ninja, Plasma. That's true. Yeah, it's probably because it's in the middle. If I had to guess the reason of its name. This is the Folkypoke village of Awa. We already talked to you. Okay, so now we can fly back to Zazen. Ta-da dash! I assume... So here's my guess. I assume it's plasma as in blood. Because of blood type stuff? It's my guess. Could also just be a cool sound. So, my thoughts on the dragon segment, Ashley, is I think that scene is normally uncapped FPS. There are a few things in the game that are uncapped. Cutscenes, and I guess the dragon? On actual console, it only runs at like 15 or 20 FPS, but I think since it's uncapped, here it just runs at 60. Which is weird, I've never seen it run that fast emulated. It is also the power of the PS3 is part of it. I don't remember if there's new dialogue here. Yoshi didn't want to be a great dancer. He wanted to be the best bartender who could always give a comeback to lame jokes. They've got the wrong kid. I got this information using my super ears. The kidnapping case in the Shikoku region has been solved. That's odd. Benkei's been letting me pass without taking anything. I wonder why. Maybe he's got a crush on me. I hear all the children have returned safely. Great. Come here, you guy. Come on, you little man. I'm not kidding. I really saw it with my own eyes. A long wobbly thing flying. And a bunch of little critters hanging around it. Oh, he's talking about the dragon. And me, I guess, because I'm critters hanging around it. So let's see. I think the Chugoku Gate is... Shikoku, you glad I didn't say plasma? I'm impressed. You've come back again to listen to what I have to say. And I also heard that you saved the kids. I'm certain good things will come to you. Everyone says I wasn't kidnapped because I don't have any newfound dancing talent. Just watch me. No matter what, I'm gonna be the best dancer in Japan. My favorite dish has to be the octopus dumplings. Just bite into one of those soft scrumptious. My mouth waters just thinking about it. One of those soft scrumptious. I've not seen Mr. Ushiwaka at all. I wonder where he's gone. He still hasn't paid me back the money I lent him to buy those octopus dumplings. Just the other day, I had the chance to see Benkei's collection. And wow, I just couldn't believe all the stuff he collected. It's a world I could never understand. A Scrumptula token. You found a grilled Scrumptula. Phew! Finally got back from the Flight Gang's place in Shikoku region. There's no place like home. So why are you here? Who closed that door? It was me. It was the safety stopper system I built. But it's out of batteries, so the door barely opens. Barely. Alright. I like this area a lot. It's got good music. Here's a mysterious door that's locked out in the world. Ah, it's hard to do the fast parts. Not very good. This game is very shamisen aspected. So, hot tip. It's not really a tip. Secret. This map that we're on right now, this room, is the one used in the intro when Impact is fighting Kashiwagi, and it says, take a chance. But in that version of the map, there's no water. Oh, thank you, Jill, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Scrump. I've always wanted to explore the version of the map from the intro, but I don't know if there's like a debug way to like access different maps in this game. Oh yeah, there's something up on top of this Torii gate. Ouch. A little something. A literal something something. Scrumptula. Oh, that's why you said it. That's why you did it. It's to create a Scrumptula. I didn't even realize. Shit. Yeah, I was just enjoying the Scrump on its own.
My favorite adult beverage cider from the grocery store is called Serious Scrump. So that's what it made me think of. I'll scrump with you, sweetie pie. I'll scrump with you some other time. Is there like a... Can I climb up this? Vanilla scrump. Oh. Been a while since I've gotten this one. I don't remember it at all. Scrump you later, Gramps. Da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's good cider. It's also like 12% ABV or something like that. Time to swim. It's quite potent for a scrump. The same cider brand, so the Serious Scrump is actually like the flavor. I forget what the brand is called. It might be Pacific Northwest specific. I'm not actually sure. But yeah, the most potent flavor is Serious Scrump with the high ABV. And then there's Bad Apple, which I think is like 9%. And it's good, just a nice apple. They also have like a blackberry one that's really good, which is like, I think like 6%. And a pineapple one that's sort of in the same zone. I like cider. It's good. It's good for me. Bad Apple is the Toho flavor, yes. It is from Toho. Oh, it's Two Towns Cider House, yeah. Sorry to chill out for all these fucking brands. Sponsor me. Oh yeah, the Scrump is, it only comes out certain times a year. It's like Santa Claus. It's like Santa from Claus. Angry Orchard also good. Yeah, it's Bad Apple. It's like from Toho one. It's from Vocaloid. There's a rose flavored cider? That sounds good. The Sans Claus! If you kill Sans, you have to put on his hoodie and become the new Sans? Tart and floral, two thorns unites fresh pressed Northwest apples, raspberries, and rose petals. Oh, that sounds so good! I want to eat that. I wonder if my grocery would have it. Oh, we don't need to go here yet. This area of the game feels really like wide and open. I love this map specifically. This room. Maybe back. I also want cider now. I wish I had gone grocery shopping before the stream.
The scrump only comes out a few times a year. Just on its own. Izumo's coffee shop. I was trying to go in the direction of Kyushu, but there was the strange wall that kept me from going forward. We've all been there. I saw it! There was the tube that was emitting electricity up off the waters of Inaba. At the oasis on the dune of Inaba, east of here, you'll find an electro tube floating that emits electricity. Let's go find that tube. I fucked up. Tube! Broke my full combo. Well, time to be in Inaba Dune. It's very that. It's very :3. How do you feel about this guy? It's a kite that looks like a sumo wrestler and also has an ass, and it's alive. Sorry, but Abysmaru is a little bit moe. I think these guys look good too. These ground guys, if I remember right. Come here, bud.
Oh, I just need a fresh sip of water. From this desert that apparently exists.
Poi poi. Receive Sasuke's #1 battery. It's his #1 battery. Some kind of a weird dam with sand on top of it. Whoa. Ah! I didn't know you could hop on those. Slope. Jean-Claude Sand Dam. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Can I do crime here? There's water underneath. Okay, sorry. I won't crime. I won't crime. I won't crime. I'll be good. There's a lot of area in this map that's like not useful, which I like. I always thought this map was very cool. Whoa, 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 hang on. Can we get up there? Whoa, hang on. I can't like tell what's making me slip and what's not. Yes! I've become God! Wow. Did not know you could get up here. Cool. Well, let's walk around a little bit. I don't think there's anything to do up here, but... Hang on, let me save just in case we somehow get soft-locked. Yeah, this game's generally pretty good about not, like, letting you do too much evil outside of bounds. That sounds really good. Log roll. Why is there a sand dune in Michigan? Oh, beach. I should turn on the map. Alright, well, time to get down. It's like Mario and Princess Beach. I check and make sure there's nothing over on this corner. I've only really been sort of in the Detroit zone of Michigan because I have family up there. You ever look at the word Michigan and think of it with Japanese pronunciation, like if it was Michigan? Anyone else ever do this? A leaf that eats bugs? Yum. Alright, it's time for the big. Lake with the large tree. A leaf that eats bugs. Huh. Sounds like that old Rick Moranis movie. Do you remember, Zach? Okay, guess I can't get up there. That's fine. The scrapped man end. Here it is. Sa. Receive Sasuke's number 2 battery. Electro Shine Unite! Ashley. What the? Isn't that Ibis Maru? What in the world am I doing here? Hey, that's what I want to know. Your batteries were knocked out of place, and you just froze. That happened to me? Well, what happened? There seems to be a glitch in my memory circuit. I'm having trouble remembering. I must hurry and have my wise old man repair it. Sasuke, about your wise old man. Well, there was an explosion that demolished his whole house, and he's gone missing since, well, with the explosion. What? Who would do such a thing? I believe it had to do with the Peach Mountain guys that we're after. My wise old man? Really? By guys with a crazy name like Peach Mountain? Grr, I'm gonna crush those Peach Mountain guys. Let me go with you. I love Sasuke, he's my fave. And as a result, the mechanical ninja Sasuke joins forces with Goemon. Now, with the addition of Sasuke, doors with cracks in them can be destroyed using Sasuke's firecracker bomb. So now we have Sasuke. Official voice of Dark Kirby. So the cool thing about playing as Sasuke is that he's a little bit smaller, so he feels faster, even though I'm pretty sure he's not. Also, he flips when he jumps, which is, as MMO players will know, the best thing that could possibly happen when you jump in a video game. He has 2 knives that he slashes with. He's very small, he's very cool. And this is how he crawls, and when you do his crawling attack, he does it. Also, he has firecracker bombs, which are these. Which are helpful, useful. I can't remember, does he have a way to do the hair attack while standing up? I want to say he does, but I might be thinking of the older games. Oh yeah, something else that's really good. So he's not just visually smaller, he is actually a little bit shorter than everyone, because everyone else walks in this water. But Sasuke swims. It's really good that they give him to you in this room, because it just makes you discover this immediately. He's got little tiny red robot ears. He's very cute. He sounds fun. Now then, we can destroy cracked walls with bomb. Oh yeah, he also cuts stuff in half like Yae, so that's important. A couple things we gotta do now. Let me think where things are. I always forget how these maps are connected. Yeah, bombs do cost money. They just cost $1. It costs $1 to use gunpowder, as we know now. I think there's some cracked walls on this map. Yeah. Cute little voice. See, this is the reason that I like to stream games that are important to me, because they might turn out to be important to other people. Yeah, this game is extremely formative to me for a lot of reasons. Ow, another one, huh? Like, this is easily one of the best N64 games, I think. Just due to, like, the polish and features. small competition definitely helps. I'm like curious if I can climb this. God, he like splays out. Okay, can't climb that. Yeah, people are talking about wanting goemon randomizer during one of the recent streams, but there's not a lot to randomize, unfortunately. Unless they just did like an entrance randomizer. You had to like every room or the whole game just became like a weird labyrinth. Okay, was it this way that I need to go? Buttershoes and Smash would be good. That should just be an item. Okay, so Kyoshidai. I always thought it was weird how Sasuke has this one grunt when he swings his weapons that sounds completely different from the rest. That one. Where he says like, hey! Because like his actual voice is very scratchy. Like, I ripped some of it to listen to. Let's see. A little bit louder. It's like very scratchy and cute, but then he just has that one weird hey. Gateway viewpoint. So here's the cool Discovery Zone net that exists between the main island and Kyushu.
Hey.
Hey. Oh yeah, Sasuke's idle animation has him sippy a tea. Here, I'll let him do it again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hop up and get a drink real quick, so I'll be right back. I'll just let Sasuke keep you company with his sippy. I'm back. Oh, you've drawn a cute art. Ah, hang on. I'll put it in the world. Top screen. Whoa. Not that. And Rook getting confused by numbers. Receive a world ingot. What you got there, Rook? Rook, what are you doing? Just generating more and more world ingots. As a reference to her problems. Guess it's kind of hard to see. Shoop. Here we go. A little bit more. Rook is always doing this. It's a menace. But that's fine. I became a me of Street Pass. That's true. Hey, Sasuke's head fell off. Oh yeah, we didn't investigate Sasuke's various animations. So we have a careful sneaky, casual walk, bit of a jog, and a full-on run. Rook's always trying her best is the thing. The world ingot does have a face. It's meant to be like a little :3 face, but it's it's at a weird angle. It's supposed to be like an ingot made of world coin material, which also has a face on it and bunny ears. Okay, we didn't need to go there. That's fine. I never really noticed before, but like jumping on slopes in this game makes you act weird. Makes you feel funky. For entrance to Shuhodo, turn this corner. Yeah, a :3 face, a cat face will always emerge. :3. Turn this corners. Oh, sky outside. Weirdly scalable walls. Let me down. Okay. Walls that won't let you stop scaling them. Peach Mountain Shogun's Festival Temple Castle. A secret? Oh, it's just you. It's time for Festival Temple Castle. This place is the most nostalgic to me, for some reason. I have extremely good memories of, like, being at home and got, like, it's, like, sort of like the end of summer, so it's, like, nice and cool out. I got both windows open and the wind is blowing through. Got, like, a nice through way for the wind. Got the sun shining in. And I'm playing this dungeon for some reason. It's what I'm doing with the good weather. This place is cool because it has walls which are grass, and it's inside of a cave. boy. Oops. No. Sorry, read what whole thing? I don't know that you're talking about. It's so fun that the old stream I did of this is so fresh in everyone's memory. Despite the fact that it was 5 years ago. 5th of year. Dark Metamorphosis is nuts.
Dark Metamorphosis!
This nuts.
Just completely stops playing in silence to open this file. Made in Audacity, baby. I like the way he says nuts. Where I couldn't find a good sound of him clearly saying like or so it's just nuts. Oh shit. Ah shit! The pronunciation is like, it feels like it would be like a brother may I have some nuts image of the two pigs. Nuts. Trouble the nuts with my brother no more. Isn't there like a door in this room? Oh, there it is. Famous of Barnyard.
My boy, this nut is what all two hearts track for.
All two RERs? Oh, we upgraded the music. I think we might not be able to get this yet. Unless, can like one of these guys grab the... Seems like no. Okay.
we'll have to return to all or some of the castles eventually for reasons. So we'll get that next time we have the ability to move upwards very tall, which is called jumping. Yeah, love the fish flags. That's the big room for me. Cut tank in half. It's so easy. Read a dictionary, it'll last longer. Level 1 light spell dot wave. Love this funny accordion steps room. Yes, they're Kagami Mochi tanks. Rita dictionary. There's an item in this dungeon that I think I might have passed up, which would make this section easier, but I'm not gonna go back for it yet. He rested on the 7th day because of cooldown. Rita Dictionary and Merriam-Webster are girlfriends. I love that they're girlfriends, but they manage rival libraries.
Powered up.
That's fun. There's an amazing 2 new item in this dungeon, by the way. Yeah, it doesn't have to be enemies to lovers. It can just be enemies and lovers. That's fine too. Silver key. Love this camera. Merriam-Webster's power slide. Ah! Hold B. I'm enjoying the implication of a B button, like a exist button. It's the button that you hold to B, you know?
part requires you to be goemon for 1 second. A game where you have to hold the B button the entire time. Wow, narrative goodness. Got stuff to do, huh? Sasuke is voiced by the same woman who voices Bart Simpson? That's God information! God shared this with humanity. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the entrance because I think I missed something. I don't have a cowman.
He
Has no style. He has no grace. Sasuke is just like Funny Bart. He's a cartoon just like Funny Bart. No! Oh god, that kills the man. Okay.
eat my charms.
Truthfully, you're right. The official voice of Bart Simpson, the official voice of Dark Kirby, Bart Simpson. That's true. I mean, I suppose if we're using the Japanese voice, we have to use the English one too. Yeet my shorts? You mustn't. Powerful incantation. That would have taken a very long time for me to show off game over with that, because you only lose 1 heart from doing it. Oh, okay, maybe this is what I was thinking of. So you have to come back here once you have the kunai. Okay. Alright, I didn't miss anything yet then.
Reach, goes, message, side, coincide, tank, and all go red, then call cute last.
Huh? Huh? This one's hard. This one's difficult for me. Cheat my sports? Oh, Puyo Puyo, Piu Piu. Piu Piu. Sine, cosine. Good night, thank you for coming. I should probably stop after this castle, or else I'm just going to play the whole game. And it will have been a very long stream. So, you shan't miss much, I think. Something that's cool about this game is that you can do a combo by standing still and pressing the button a bunch of times. But most enemies have enough iframes after you hit them once that it's useless to do this. Oh, we powered up the music to level 3. Here it is. Sasuke receives the kunai of severe cold. This allows you to temporarily stop flames coming from the fox or cool down hot floors by continuously holding down the B button and then letting go. Well, the kunai intense hail beam can be shot, in which the kunai will fly in 3 directions. I stumbled over that 1,000 ways. Anyway, this weapon whips ass. It's like Goemon's coin, but better. And then also you can charge it up, and it throws 3 of them. Can I get on this? Yes. It really smacks the llama's nuts. Chameleon Twist is, like, interesting. It's not, like, super good. What the? Oh, there's a cat up there. What the? Oh, that's a very good cat emote. Yeah, Chameleon Twist 2 is fake. It's fake to me. False. Oh, it's Gummy Shark time. Wow, good landing. Put a coins in this barrel. Get on top of the drum and jump. Pum. That's Mr. Arrow. The meat hammer is also in this castle, yes. The meat saw hammer. It's in one of these rooms with the drums. Some of where. Oh, it's in this one, I think. Not drums. It's very annoying to get it, though, if I remember right. Because these need to be, like, perfectly at the top. Or wait. Maybe it's not that and you just need to go around the side? I think maybe you just go around the side. Thank you for coming! Have a good sleep, slumber. Okay, yeah, you just go this side. That's right. Every time I come in this room, I think you have to do the other thing I said. But you don't really. Anyway, Abyssmar receives the meat saw hammer. This can change any item that appears after beating an enemy into a dumpling to restore strength. So now we just have meat. It's fully superior to the regular saw hammer. Still not a lot of reason to play as Abyssmar, though. So. Yeah, it's just a meat on the bone. Hated meat. Oh, this just loops around the back. That's weird. Let's see. Another room we didn't go to in here. Camera. Ouch. There's a little guy in the water? Oh, it's fine. Can I get back up there from here? Feels like I should be able to climb this a little bit. Because the chain pipe hitbox is pretty forgiving, but I think it's too far. Yeah. Okay. There's probably a very normal way to do this instead. Boneless grapes. Oh wait, this is where... Okay, so there was no reason to do that. The layout of this dungeon is a little bit confusing. The surgery was to get the bones out of the grape. I want to be Sasuke. I feel too big. There we go. Chicken wings with a hard candy shell. Except the candy is flavored of chicken. We have so many surprise pack. Remaining players are increased by 1. Someone else got in line. I am the bone of my bone. am the bone of my corn. Did I get a key at some point? No. I think I have to go back to the entrance. My bone. It's kind of nice if you go back to the early areas, the music downgrades. So we're back in the chilled out entrance. Leave only blood. I can't talk. Leave only bloodstains, allowing other players to know where you've died and how. Can you get up there? Oh, I guess I don't need to get up there. Oh, the music's back. Ball dancing. I shouldn't have done that there. Break room dancing. Yes, good. Fox. It's like kind of an orchestra hit. It's like if you hit an orchestra with glass. Gold key. It's like if an orchestra hit your favorite urn. Yes. I think there's a treat over here. Yeah, good treat. They give you like a lot of fortune dolls at this point in the game. Alright, so now we can move onward. If I can remember where the gold key door is. I guess maybe I can look. Can I like look at the other... Oh, okay, I see. Use A and B to move up and down the floors, naturally. And by floors, I mean this place is just north, south, east, and west. Okay, so I think it's just like through here? There's a huge difference between Minecraft Oof and Roblox Oof. It's a world of difference. Because like a Roblox one is like a little kid going like, oh. Well, that's not the sound of it at all, actually, so I don't know why I said that. It's like kind of like a weird little sound. It's just a oof. I just did clump die instead. That's all I'm that's all I'm able to do. I can do the Minecraft one. The ooh. 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 Oh no. Where the fuck was the gold door? Not in here. I wish it just like showed on the map where the door that needs a key was. I guess I've been through every place here. This has 2 red. This one, maybe? I don't know where that is, though. I feel like the Kid Picks Oh No would be a useful sound alert.
Oh no!
Okay. Maybe like in here? Oh wait, there it is. It's right there. Fuck this up a lot button? That sounds good. For me, that's called mouse 1. That's left click when I'm trying to draw. Alright, here it is. It's the big room. I don't know why I paused. It's the big, wide open fish world. Love this room. This is the room I remember most strongly with that summer feeling. It's like huge. It's got this nice big waterfall. It's got the famous grass walls that everyone loves. shit. Whoa. I should stop using this. I'll just use regular knives. Fish Flag Room is the place to be, honestly. You could raise a family here. You could give rise to a family here. Were those just dongos, or was there a lucky cat? No! Fish Flag Room can be cruel, however. Oh no, you have to use the jump button in this game. I was afraid of this. Please. No! Alright, now we've got it. Now it's time for big swinging. Fish Flag Room, this will be your doom. Hello? Fish? Fish is meant to be spinning. Oh wait, there. Okay. I just wasn't patient enough. Here we go. That's just some dongo treats. We don't need to go there. Well, now we're gonna go past it. Oh, it's so scary! It's a bit thrilling. Okay, made it. Phew. Phew. Woof. Is there another fish to go even higher? Surely it can't be! Wait. Did I do this weird? I must have done this in a strange order. Maybe I wasn't supposed to... Oh, I was probably supposed to jump from that previous fish straight onto this bridge. I see. Is there like a... Looks like... Oh wait, yeah, there's like a little area you can get to down here. Hang on, I gotta make sure there's no lucky cats down here. Oh! Thank you, Truxanima, for the sub! It's still happening, yeah! Sorry. I did want to beat this game in as few sittings as possible. Why can you climb up this backwards? Ooh. I've spent basically as long as possible in this room. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I like these peach pixel arts that they have on their little flags. Here it is. I think this is the last room of this dungeon. I wonder why this, like, so it's Festival Temple Castle. But I'm curious about why it's, like, also sewer themed. With, like, sewer walls. And water, a lot of, in. Gorgeous my strange. Well, the walls are grass, sure. But then there's, like, the green stone. I mean, I guess it could just be grass stone? Could be grass bricks? It's time for Scary. Return the red plates by hitting them back. This is a classic boss of Goemon comes back for revenge. The ghost robot, Tsunami. I don't know why it does that. This boss like does this weird thing where it zooms up close to you to like target you. Then it throws the good stuff. Coin! Thank you for coin. Did Rook not give you... I think Rook might have choked because there wasn't a message, because I think I didn't expect people to not give messages. So check your tip chips, and if you don't have them, then I'll give them out manually. Aha. Here you go. I'll have to fix that. Yeah, this is based on like some folklore thing. Hell if I remember the specifics though. It's a reference to Halloween, which is where ghosts came from. Halloween is a special fantasy story about ghost and skeleton. Did you know? When human dies, it turns into a skeleton, as a reference to Halloween. The plates. I love these like gritty pixely explosions. Yeah, it just occurred to me that like I've never done this fight in any way but constantly moving left. So now it's making me want to like stand still or move right.
demonstration of goemon in progress. Stop.
Stop. Buzzword. The sun is a kind of egg which gives birth to flame and life. Receive the miracle star in the shape of a star. Ooh. Oh no, my sweet, sweet Sharon robot. Sharon. We'll just say Sharon. Sharon robot. Without Sharon robot, we can't keep the power to the barrier that's blocking a passage to Kyushu. I guess that's it for you. Why don't you just give up? You guys, Peach Mountain. Why are you blocking anyone from going to Kyushu? What are you planning? Leave me alone. Stop frightening me like that. She voice acted that one for me, so I don't have to. Oh no! Another weirdo. I can't believe it. Who are you calling a weirdo? I don't blame you for calling Danson a weirdo, but me? I guess you need to get to know me better. No, not really. As cute as a kitty cat. La la. Yet as dignified and beautiful as a lily. La la. Yes, I am none other than Kitty Lily. You guys must be the circus clowns Danson was talking about. You've got that wrong. We're no clowns. You guys use illusions, but are never actually here. Stop being so chicken and come out. Oh my, I'm surprised you don't know. A big star like me will be swamped with fans, making things unsafe. La la. Never heard of you. Before you know it, you'll be coming to see us on stage every day. La la. Oh, I know. Why don't I be kind to tell you something helpful? Hey, why don't I be kind to tell you something helpful? Kyushu has already become our stage. La la. What did you say? Hey, that's great. Does that mean I can return now? Sure. But before you go, I'm out of foundation. Get the usual best for me, okay? All right, but you always take forever to pay me back. Sob. Well, bye-bye. I hear that Kyushu is in great trouble. I've heard this. Okay, why don't we head for Kyushu right now? So this is, I will go see what's up with Kyushu. And then we'll end the stream there. It's fairly close by. Close be the Clomcat. It's really good. Hey, have you heard? You know, a little bird told me. Alright, Gateway Viewpoint, there's Kyushu. Looking good. Oh my, I never expected to see you here. Huh? Omitsu? What are you doing here? Well, I'm on my way to Kyushu on a delivery. What? All the way from Oedo Town to Kyushu? Yes, that's right. Ever since our business was featured in Gourmet magazine, the phone just won't quit ringing for deliveries. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm in a hurry. See you later. We went through all that trouble to get this far. Did Omitsu come all this way with those dumplings? Maybe she's a lot tougher and stronger than she seems. What are we talking about? We should be headed for Kyushu, where the Peach Mountain guys went. Omitsu, you shouldn't be going to Kyushu right now. It's too low poly. Time for metal texture. Slurp. That is spooky. Omi-chan! Gone. We have a problem here. Kyushu is separated from Japan and has disappeared. What should we do?
Make soup.
That's easy. We've got to go after Omitsu. Or should I say, go after Kyushu. But how? I know. When lost for answers, we should ask the fortune teller. And so, my friends, that is what we will do at the beginning of next time's stream. Thank you all for coming. I played through way more of this game today than I intended to originally, but that's fine. Tomorrow we'll beat it. It's not a very long game. Purazuma! So, as usual, thanks everyone for your support. I always appreciate it. I'll try and figure out a more specific sub-goal, maybe having to do with funny controllers. There goes his head. So I'll let you know on the Twitter website. Or in the Discord. Also in the Discord, which you can get to from saying !Discord to Rook now. I believe I made that work. And then yeah, it's always like, comment, subscribe, or whatever. Hit the bell, hit the follow button on Twitch. Yeah, have fun, have a good time. Thanks everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.